Okay, so Wolsk said he was going to be done before I started this next game. And I know he's a fan of this game. Pay no attention to the year, by the way. Apparently I messed up when I was having to edit some things. So it says 2018 is 2017. So I'm debating if I should just wait for him just so he can watch. Because what the heck? But I also know how the boss he's currently on. So... I'm thinking we'll start with Reach the Moon for now, and then when Wolfska's done, we'll move over to Endurance Medley Party, and then we'll go back to Reach the Moon again. I think that sounds like a good idea. Because I know he likes that game, so he can watch me fail it. So we'll start with Reach the Moon, and then swap back. Also need a pop-up studio. Of course, this doesn't pop up, otherwise it pops up the other program. Cool. I guess I'll edit the thing. Says this for now. Alright. So we'll go back to that in a moment. Yeah, we'll get through some of Reach the Moon for now. I don't need to have my stream unpaused. Enter. I keep forgetting it's enter. It always throws me off. Yeah. Oh yeah, my test save stuff. Welcome to test files, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, the enter thing always throws me off, honestly. Like, I always think it's gonna be something else, and then just like, wait, okay. New game. Yes. Yay, the kid is dead. He cannot see the moon any longer. Does the bird kill you? It does. Obviously couldn't remember the bird killed you. What about the shading here? Actually looks kind of alright. Hey. Die, save! You don't belong in this world. Where do we start then? Left or right? Pick and choose. I see nobody saying anything. Alright, cool, thanks. Okay, right. My reasoning for it was because, like, this game was a very big deal when it released. Like, things like Eclipse were big deals in their own way, but, like, this was a big enough deal that I saw Japanese people playing this as well. I'm pretty sure you can start with left, yeah? Go left and down or something. Like, I saw Suta-san, as in the guy that made the Permanent series, streamed this game when it came out. So, yeah. Also, I was trying to fill things in for this year, so this felt appropriate. Nope. Ah! Oh, somehow I didn't even notice the speed bird, I was so focused on the hedgehog. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, no, this game's really cool. I may also be biased that I was the sole test player of this game. I'm not gonna say that was the best idea having one test player, but it is what it is. Ah. Well, I guess I'm going down, aren't I? There might have been porcupines, honestly. Oh, those are slow, dang. Whee! Hey then. Yeah, I'm gonna save Endurance Medley Party for a little bit, so you can watch at least a little bit of this. And then you go down. I always forget about this job. I always struggle with this thing. Never easy for me. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I forgot how many screens it was as well. I thought it was 2. Oh, really? Yeah, you did make this. You did pretty well with it. Good job. Well done there. It seemed pretty well balanced, if I do say so myself. Fairly certain there's absolutely no bias in that response. Crap. New cube with magnets in it. Ah, interesting. And that was a thing. I also know very little about that stuff in general, though, to be fair. Oh, come on. So yeah, just for the record, then at some point we will swap over to Endurance Medley Party, but like, that only takes 13 minutes anyway, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah, sorry about the time slot. I didn't realise he had something on today, but like, I've been starting at this time every day for the last 3 weeks, so... Oh, I didn't mean to fall off there. I was trying to single jump off that spot and just completely blew it, huh? Is fine? That was not fine. For some reason I thought that'd be high enough. Very clearly is not. Ah, dang. Landings are a little hard to see on this background, huh? I didn't think about that before. Oh. 11-year land. Oh. On the plus side, during this game, we can see at least 2 other games that have referenced, so one that was played earlier. Can't push that, can you? No. Ah. I did it! Yay! Honestly, I probably should have had Walk the Ceiling in here as well. Feels like it would have been appropriate. Crap, I can't remember how this works. Okay, alright, puzzle time, let's go. Okay, so if we do the bottom one, we lose. If we do the top one, we can't. So we have to start with you. Okay. I didn't need to push that one, but I did. I blew something up. Yeah! I actually couldn't remember if that worked, pushing that guy. I wasn't sure the blocks would squish me there. This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. So then, you spoke about the grab flip thing on that one boss. I honestly don't remember which attack it was on. It's been so long since then. I'm gonna push the bottom one. Ah, crap. Okay. That's good. Hey. And now we slowly try to not die to these spikes. Just like that. Okay. Oh yeah, this screen was the bane of my existence for some reason. And I don't know why. Yeah, that's not helpful. I was so bad at this screen, I remember that much. I never really understood why. By my destiny, it won't in a bit. I think that's more just for this stage than anything else. Yeah, that's obscene. Seeing things is hard. Oh, I have to go back, don't I? Oh, that's why this was a problem. I see. No, because this is a long save. Yeah. This is fine. That's not fine. Please go away, Mr. Spiky Thing. Thank you. Yay! That actually was way faster than I thought it would be. No, wait! Platform, come back. I need you. That was way faster than I was expecting it to be. Oh. How did I get caught to the edge of that? What the hell? Good platform jump there. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Ah! Aww, that wasn't a double jump, really. I totally had that. Come on. Oops. How much of this game do I remember? In what sense? I mean, I remember... I didn't remember that. Every friggin' time! How do I even press caps lock? Of the puzzles? I don't think I remember enough, honestly, so this will basically be like a first playthrough, in a sense. Oh, this is... well... oh! Not dead! Ding! Dude, these timings are the worst. Yeah, I really don't remember the puzzles, honestly. I don't remember how to, like, consistently do most of the platforming because it's been so long. I can save here, can't I? Yes. And now we leave. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. There you go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hi. Oh, why? Why does the song only play there? Oh, that's so disappointing. It's back to the left, so we can go up. I mean, I get why, it's because of the song changes, still, why? Now I want to go from here. So yeah, when you restart, you lose the Cos Black. Sorry, not Corn Black. That is a different face and a different emote. That's from Cosmic Sense, not from Stinky. I think it's up here that changed. The secret boss? Ah, aw. Dude, I test played this game. I am aware of what's in this. Also the GMX. So I'm very aware of what's in this. Oh, I know you did. I remember. I am aware things are considered for that. To the other side. Don't remember. Oh, okay, cool. Does he do it? No, because corners are hard. I don't think there's even like a secret or anything for doing the corner. It's literally just there's a corner there. Have fun. There it is. There it is. That one room from this game that everybody references. There it is. It's the thing. That would be it right there. Mm-hmm. I'm not even sure if you're aware of how much that room's been referenced at this point, Dead. I know there's been a few games that have it in it, but I don't even remember all of them myself. This always feels like it's meant to be a way to backtrack. I'm not going to the cactus room again. You can't make me. I've already done it once. I think that cactus room was referenced in 3 Sweeper as well. Oh, this was a long save. Oh no, never mind. There's the save. Hey, now we can do it. There you go. It's always the cactus room. It's always just a giant cactus there. Oh. I remember a lot of changes being done on this section, and I don't remember why. I just know they were. Oh, crap. Yeah, how long has it been since this game now? Last version's 2018. First version was 2018. Okay, so it's only been 2 years. I mean, admittedly, it's been 2 years since I played this, and it's been quite a while since I last saw someone play it themselves, so... For the most part, I see people do the cactus room at this point. Speaking of cactus room, just messed up. Yeah, but what's 2018 minus 2018? That's the important part. Because we need to know the difference in time between the last version and the first version. That's the real question. Oh. 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 Why? There's nothing down there. Oh, only 2 days? I'm fairly certain this version... Oh, it is 2 days. Oh, it is. There you go. Ah! I thought it was 8 days for some reason. I don't know why. There's a ceiling. Okay. I mean, I just mentioned that maybe one test player wasn't the best idea. Hello. I know this guy. Oh, I don't remember his attacks though, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I really don't remember much about this, apparently. Okay. Man, I wish I could have played Run the Marathon like this. That would have been great. Have an actual fresh blind playthrough again. Unfortunately, it's absolutely impossible for me to play that game blind at this point. It's a real shame. Couldn't remember if there was another there. No! No, wait, come back! I need to shoot you again! You have 1 health left. Spinny boy, let's go! Oh. Didn't remember that part, honestly. I thought it was straight to the spinny attack, but I guess that's phase 2 here. There you go. There's the spinny boy. And then it ends just as it gets hype. It's the worst. Like, just as the song really starts to kick in. I swear you can miss the item from this guy, and I tried that. But I don't think the boss respawns. I'm just gonna pick it up anyway. Hey. I remember us discussing whether the idea of having an image of where the things were. I think people still miss that thing anyway. You can't miss it. Yeah, okay. That sounds right. Hello. Oh, yeah. What's up? How's it going? Ah. I guess it's not going very well then. Fair enough. Yeah, there he is. Dude, so this stage then, Wolfie actually pointed out recently how he remembered from your tutorial video the idea of like just having the overlay of yellow faded out. It's a boat, and we can't go there yet. Boop. Ah, too early. Imagine getting bonk strats. Oh. I keep thinking it's gonna be another one from the top. Whee! Nope, I didn't know that was landing there. I thought that was gonna kill me. Whee! Hup. This area has puzzles. This isn't the puzzles, but there are puzzles in this area. Ah, yeah, I knew that was gonna be too early. Can't do it like that. Yeah, it really does, honestly. You're not wrong. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, good. Cool. I don't remember where these go. Okay. I also can never remember a good timing for this stuff. Gonna be honest, I thought that was a gap for some reason, and I'm not sure why. But I really thought that was safe. Difference in looking before you leap, I guess, right? That dude, I thought it was safe. Why do I keep thinking it's safe? I keep thinking that's a safe landing. It's not even close to a safe landing. Matt, genuinely, all I can think replaying this at the moment is, boy, I sure wish I could have replayed Run the Marathon this way. Because it wasn't even a replay for Run the Marathon. Run the Marathon was my first playthrough ever of that game. But I've seen so damn much of it. There's like my 50th playthrough. Going to play it slow because there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know how to time you. Okay, that works, I guess. You're safe. Whee! Oh yeah, this room. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to off. Oh, I gotta walk off of that, really? Alright, I'll take that. Nope. No. No, that's just... I keep thinking it's landings and then it's just spikes suddenly. Every time I think it's safe. Huh. Hello. Oh, it does fire randomly. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the blocks are manual in this game. I don't know whether he does it up or down. Why does he have so much health? Now this area is puzzles. I know this screen. No, these are the puzzles. Alright, how things go? Doing alright. Have a laser maze? Yes? I mean, depends if you consider this a maze or not, honestly. I definitely don't remember the solutions to these. Yeah, oh. I was gonna say they could meet up, but now they can't. Yay! Those two lasers can be friends! No, wait, no they can't. Ah. Well, I mean, this section certainly does, yes. Oh, that's where I'm going. I'm trying to remember how the hell this works. Okay, that lets me drop. You go in there. You go in there, and then you just work your way backwards, and everything's fine. How do I get up here? Like that. Yeah, the heck with that laser. Okay. I gotta drop down, don't I? Man, really took me down outside at the moment, that's for sure. Ooh. Let's go. Ding. Woo. I remember this puzzle being a problem for me the first time, and I don't know why. I remember struggling on it for some reason. I know this one got changed somehow. Ugh. Alright, so. Gotta come from the top. This could come from top or bottom, but I remember this being the top. Yeah, I remember for some reason these puzzles are really hard for people because people are stupid. I'm curious what happens if you try to go from the bottom. Up or down? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can go down here. I might be wrong on that, honestly, but I don't think you can go down here. Nope. No, I guess you can't. Well, we'll see if this works out, I guess. I don't know which way around this goes. You have to go up, clearly, so... Up, down, there. Bounce, 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 bounce. It seems wrong. This also seems wrong. Yeah. What am I doing wrong here? Gotta hit this. Gotta hit this one, and then you got a choice. Ooh. That's right, isn't it? No, because then it goes there. And it's screwed. Clearly it's gotta go here somehow. There we go. Maybe that's it. Oops. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally wall myself there. Whee! Hey, Grayling, how's it going? To the next place. I'm not doing the mini F, and you can't make me. I've done exactly one mini F in all of Fangames, and it was at 10 FPS, and I was still bad at it. No. You can probably make me attempt it, you can't make me succeed at it, that's for sure. Oh, this was the one that was the problem. This used to have 4 locks, by the way. And then it got changed, because apparently that was too hard, which this one was one of the harder ones, so fair enough. There was a lot on the screen. Alright, where are we going with this bottom one then? Making sure there's no doubles here. That one's pretty straightforward. Alright then. Neat! 1 down. That'll be when I flick you around there, because apparently everything's just lined up for that one. Yeah, neat. Alright. Okay. Follow the path backwards. Not going to the right there. So, over, up. Wait, how do we get there again? Probably isn't coming from down here. This is going to here. Yeah, okay. This is probably going from up then. Alright. Thank you. Sir, please, thank you. I would like to shoot the thing. Okay, so that one goes directly up now, we're good. So that solves the bottom one. You. Gary. Oh. There we go. These are so much easier than the versions I played originally. Ah, come on, F jump. Hey. Also, if you touch the laser box, you die, because that makes sense. And the same goes to the red ones. There you go. I always feel like I'm jumping too high for this. Okay, so you get the wall, you get to the edge, you get to the edge, you jump, you hold the jump button, and then you walk away, because I can't jump cancel. What are you expecting here from me? What do you think is going to happen? I'm not making it. No, we're not playing on medium, Hadjad, so I can't be a wuss. That's how it works. Same, but I also never tried to learn. And like, you gotta like... I don't even know. Low cancel or something? Screw that. Whee. Hello. 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 Oh, I remember this boss. This is like one of the coolest bosses from what I remember when I first played this. Probably still is too. Ah, yes, this thing. Like, I still remember watching Tutor play this. But is it Tutor or Suter? I'm never sure. Like, how much he likes this. Which is pretty cool, considering. No! Ooh, I remember this attack being the problem one. Oh god. Oh yeah, the colours on these got changed because they were nigh goddamn impossible to see on the background. We went. Oh, final epic phase, let's go, boss battle! The grand climax to the fight! How does he do it? Cool avoidance! No, yeah, definitely not K2 inspired. It's clearly K3 inspired. I have no idea what you're talking about. And then it's that sound effect just straight up doesn't sound like the one from Classic. And I cannot think of them as the same thing, despite them clearly being the same thing. It's just not. It's too different. Oops. I mean, I have played this game a little bit before. It's not supposed to be the hardest thing in the world. Admittedly, the difficulty was supposed to be, what, like 30, 40 or something? And it very much wasn't when I test played. I didn't mention that at all, because that would have meant like changing literally everything. Well, I guess I'm not going there then. And it seemed like a nice difficulty as it was. 40, that was it, yeah. No, I started at the kid's grave. That was the start position. You missed the kid's grave. I saw it perfectly fine. And I spoke to it. If I have to repeat things every single time a person asks me to because they missed it themselves, we'll be here all day. 45 to 50. Yeah, it's still pretty good, for sure. Like, it's a good difficulty where it's at, in my opinion. No, I mean, I looked at it like literally when I started the game, Hatchat. Whatever that was. Nice. Oh, I can't say. Or does anyone understand why I put Appreciate Meteor Stream in this list? No, it's impossible to kill him. He doesn't have health. He just takes bullets. It's literally impossible to win there. Oh, really? It's the best loser pit ever, though. It really is. That was one of the earliest things. That genuinely doesn't surprise me, partly because it's a Meteor Stream reference. For some reason, that feels like something you'd put in first. Like, that doesn't seem like a thing you'd think of late in the game. You either think of it very quickly or not at all. Oh, okay. Cool. Where do I go from here? So I'm gonna go up, but I don't know how. Oh, that's it, yeah. Whee! Alright, there you go. What do you mean, Rip Cherry? The cherry's fine. There's just a cherry sign there. I think the next screen was one of those that I always just kind of questioned. I remember the first version was just really, really slow. Like, I kept mentioning how I thought it should be different. I don't even know if I need this. Oh, okay, that's a wall, so yeah. I guess I need it then. Okay. You go down. Wasn't sure if I'd put that far enough for a moment and kind of panicked. Random floating platform. Ah, yes, the good old push block thing. Good old Fangame push blocks. Do I even need to push this over at this point? No. Cool. I think it was the next screen. Fatal Brain? Ah, you got the stats from Fatal Brain, gotcha, I see. I see, that makes sense. Hey Wallace, congrats on beating the area. I need these for some reason. Yes. Welcome to Reach the Moon. I test played this. I'm trying to remember everything I can while replaying it. Worse than you could have imagined. Yeah! Yeah, I thought that one might be a bit of a problem, honestly. Well, Vosk has a lot of viewers, so that makes sense. He's a big-time streamer person. Yeah, I did wonder how that boss might go, honestly. I remember it being a bit of an issue for people. Other side? No. No, this was wrong. I only needed to do this once. Italy, oh come on. Well, I have messed this up, haven't I? Yes, that was, yeah, okay. This block goes left. This block goes here. There you go. I remembered the strats. It took me a bit, but I got there eventually. Oh dear. I remembered what to do there, and then I went too far with it. Which is really good. Playing this safe because it's the last one. We don't want to die at the end of this. Could have still saved that? No, I don't know how. I don't know if you can. I remember trying quite a few ways when I first played this, and I couldn't see a way to save it at all, so... Where the heck is that one screen that I remember being a problem? I want to talk about things I test played in this, damn it, and tried to make better. Know that I had involvement in this game, but I can't find the thing that used to suck. Behind the door. Bugger, because I'm going to do the other game after this. Don't remember the timing on this one. Don't remember the timing on any of these, honestly. Please be kind, sir. Please, sir. May I have a save? Thank you. Oh dear. Oh. Well, okay, so... Swapping games quickly for a moment, because there is a little thing that I did not do in advance. Pay no attention to the year. Because I knew where Wolf's was at, and I thought it may take a while. So I waited. So yeah, the game's in the title says 50 of 59 still, because even though Reach the Moon's 51, because I knew Wolf would want to see this one, and I didn't beat it. Oh yeah, no, I was fully aware of how the rest of that stage went. I knew what was coming, I'm afraid. So, that boss I remember as well, because I remember watching quite a few Nico streamers on that, like, doing the drop shot strat. So, welcome to Endurance Medley Party. This is a game with infinite health, and it's a 13-minute avoidance. And it's pretty cool. And I'm probably going to not do very well, so feel free to place your bets on how many deaths you'll think I'll get. I'm going with... My first clear of this was around 70 somehow. So, I'm going to go with 50. Do I remember the pattern? Not in the slightest. 87's honestly a reasonable guess. Yeah. This is a lot louder than Reach the Moon was. Well, we get loud songs, I'm afraid. Admittedly, this game's really cool, so who cares? Volume's fine? Really? Why is volume balance impossible? Volume balance is so hard. Ah! I took my hand off the keyboard. Oh, wait! Aww. I was trying to adjust the volume on the headphones. I don't remember how to deal with this. Bit loud but not bad. Alright, fine, I'll just leave it as is then. Oh, come on! Are you supposed to? Yeah, okay, I just did it too early then. Dude! I don't remember how to do it! I thought this is impossible! Oh yeah, mess of sounds. This is actually just what the song sounds like, unfortunately. Of course, that's the one I forget to jump for. This song's such a good mix as well. Dude, I've not played this in ages. I don't remember how this works. You got hit on this? That past pattern! Yeah, who thinks one in a 13-minute avoidance? Ah, and this was the hard one too. Friggin' sorry, Riku, man. You just kind of don't bother with the top right and hope. Hey. Oh, I did it! I did the memorize! I never understood that attack. I have no idea how you deal with that one. I really don't. Genuinely have no idea how to deal with that thing. You don't even need to go to the top right for this. But like, why not? Yeah, multiple people have done this deathless. Like, 2 or 3 people, I think. Ah! I know I need to go up at some point. That was too early. Sorry, what was that, Fruit? I can't hear you over the volume of the song. There you go, now I know. That's just slightly too early. I did remember, though. Not wrong, though. Oh, I don't remember how this pattern works. Okay. I just know that this part was... I got hit here? Come on! Oh, I tried to look at the tap mode. Yeah, you can't shoot these red fruit, can you? Yeah, they really did such a good job with it. Especially considering there's so many people involved. I don't even know how many people were involved in this. Your cereal was a solid block? What? How could your cereal be a block? It's partial liquid. I never knew how to deal with this heart. It was always so tough for me. It's like, this part was the part I always kind of worried about. I want to make a lot of things Den, but I'm too busy trying to do this whole streaming nonsense at the moment. Partner's exhausting. It's not bad. Okay. Angry Birds, let's go! Dude, this part was always so weird to me. It feels like I'm moving to the right, despite the fact that I'm not moving at all. It's just such a mess. I always thought of that as Angry Birds walls. They always feel like, yeah, I don't know, it's always been Angry Birds to me. Oh yeah, the friggin'... So nobody's gonna see this, but this game is literally shifting around my monitor when you see it spin. It's so cool. Angry Bird, Flappy Bird, yes! That's why it was funny, gotcha. Look man, I didn't play either of them, okay? God, I love this camera thing. Soriku's a mess. It's so good. Also love this song. It's such a good song. Oh, I don't remember that one. Where's the infinite up? Oh, there it is. Sir, thank you. I'm not too sure on this version of the song, but Blossom's weeping is really good, so... He was coming from the left and panicked. Oh, come on! I always got a hit on that too. No! 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 I didn't get it! Did I get hit there? Actually, don't know. No, 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 no! Bollocks. So, when somebody doesn't know how the fight works, they get hit a few times. Alright, let's stop! Oh dear. Well. This may be more than 70 hits. Boy, this is hard, man. Yeah, see, here's the problem with games that people only play for a short time. Nobody gets to see them. Which is the problem with most Easy Fan games. Nobody knows the Easy Fan games exist because people beat them quickly. You could play this through. Mostly because you have infinite health, so you just like challenge yourself to beat your score. This part is so free, man. It's so hard to get hit on this. It's just a lot of crap going on that then immediately disappears before it reaches you. And that feels like it's meant to be at least like close to the ending to me, and it's not even. It's like halfway. No, that wasn't meant as a joke, that was genuine to that through. This fight's hard, I'm not beating this no-hit anytime soon. Christ. It's 13 minutes! I ran into that one. It's 13 minutes long! I'm not getting... I always forget that. I'm not no-hitting this anytime soon. I want to play the Out of the Silence song solely because of this song being so good. Like, this song is so good. Ah, I always forget that one. Oh. Please, sir, could I have some more hits? Thank you. I wonder if we can get stuck in the blocks here. Probably. Die! Didn't even look. Harder than Soulless? Probably not. I knew that thing was coming. It's the worst part when I know some of the fight and I just completely blank on it. Huh? Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Oh, what? How did that hit me? How did that? I really hope that 50 hits was a decent guess. Alright, time for the lag part. Let's go. Ooh, that was a hard one to get. Never remember how this pattern works. It's cool, but I never remember how it works. Nah. It's so fun, just playing this game. Oh hey, I know this fight! I know how to do this one! Testing. Shut up, Walt. It's the fight that ruined my sub-1 run in Sunspike. I couldn't play very well at that point. So yeah, if you want to get this game, you have to message Blue on Twitter because didn't want it public, I guess. I don't know. Whee! Okay, Blue's not safe. I can never remember which one was the safe one. I mean, it's public in a sense, just also not. Oh, I thought that one was fine. Well, fine. I don't know who made what part. We'll find out in the last. for the end. Not paying attention. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why either. AT4 is a good hit, guess right now, that's for sure. Twice. I can't say I've really been paying the most attention to this, but like, I've still not been doing well. Guess my deaths! I'm going with 90. I'm a little upset about that. I called bullcrap on that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, and then the game just closes itself. The game just force closes. Alright, cool, game clear. Back to Reach the Moon. Game 51! And we are now officially in 2018! Woo! Let's go! Yeah! I'll take 37! Oh, happily take 37 there. Oh yeah, also studio nonsense on stream because games and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, everyone played it blind. You had 50 deaths to get as far as you could, and your first attempt would be in that version with the infinite health, just to see how many hits you'd take. What did I miss from people? Yeah, no, that 30-minute avoidance is really cool, honestly. Went to grab some cereal, and it's legit been so long since you've been awake early that your cereal was a solid block. Oh, you mean you haven't had cereal in so long that your cereal in the box is a block? You need to fix some things, buddy. Also, I could have, like, when you were doing Persona 4, weren't you waking up early? How come you didn't have cereal then? What? Oh no. When your cereal turns into a block, that's a bad time. More learning than Solus, so in some ways it's hard. Yeah, no, I'd say, yeah, that is definitely more learning than Solus, I will agree with that, but like, it's definitely not harder. Definitely not harder in general. What were the guesses people had earlier now? That's what I was gonna check, wasn't it? 33. Dude, Hadja guessed 33, Wolf's guessed 31. Nice. I forget if I had 32 or 37. It was 37, right? Hadja wins! Yeah! 44 is not a bad guess as well, actually. You people had way more faith in me than I did. I have no idea how that was only 37 hits. I swear that was more. Yeah, I couldn't really pay attention to chat at all doing that. Yeah, I remember that for you as well, Wolf. You're like, oh, I'm so screwed. There's no way I've done well here. 10! Game? Excuse me, game? You what? With cereal blocks! Brew! Brew! Brew, are you here? Brew. Brew. Someone make a fan game with cereal blocks. I want Froob to know that idea exists, and I want it to be in his mind, because he knows what I'm thinking. Here's the puzzle! This was the hell nonsense. It wasn't even hard, it was just tedious bullcrap. That's what I remember. It's so good, Wolf, yeah. How do I deal with this? I feel like I used the one block. Yeah, I think Den removed a lot of the tedium from this save, and I'm very, very thankful for that. Because, my god. Yeah, it used to be 3 times longer. I remember, like, I told you it's really long, and you nerfed it, and it was still kind of long. So I'm fairly certain this has been changed again since I last test played it anyway. It was so much back and forth. It was so pointless. Like, I'm fairly certain there was something on this whole side as well down here. Hold on, you know what? No, we can... Like, I have this ability. This is partly why I keep this crap. Fast. Then I want you to know I have 11 versions of this game in here. Sorry, 12. Just sharing them over together. There they are. Don't question why I do this. I guess I need to close this version down so we can. Actually, no. I can just show it over the top, can't I? Yeah. Don't question why I do this. Don't question it. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. So. The Mikus! I didn't know about that! Oh, this is not enter now. Okay. Oh, well. Guess that version doesn't have that in it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go through a couple of scenes quickly. Figure out which one has the thing. That room doesn't exist there. Yeah! What about this version? This does have one. Okay, so double sound, whatever. But like, here you go. So here's the difference between the two. Like, it's just got one extra block over here for this whole thing, but you had to push this block over to the right, and then you dropped it down onto the block. It was, oh my god. And it was just so much extra back and forth. Like, the one extra block, it also changed some of the platforming down here, so of course you needed it too. There's an even longer one? Yeah, I thought there was as well. Alright, I'll check the other versions quickly. That was the first one I got. This is the second one from a month later. This is the longest version I can see. There you go, feet. Here we go. And you can see, like, there's a bunch more spikes at the bottom, too. Oh, yeah, the block changed. That was why. So you had to push this block over to the right side. You had to push this block over to the right side, onto this guy, and then slowly push literally everything over to the left, and then you could put these on there. It was just so tedious. It was just so tedious in the first version. Like, the actual puzzle itself wasn't that hard. The puzzle was pretty reasonable to figure out, but like, the problem was just like, it took so long to get there. Oh. And then you'd make a mistake on the jump or something, and you'd feel stupid because the jump's not hard, but then you'd have to do everything again. Yeah, I'm so glad that got changed. I'm so glad this got changed. I remember we really had to heavily, like, there wasn't too much debate over whether it should be changed. It was more like you couldn't think of really how to. Because yeah, like this change over here was kind of tough to deal with from what I remember. This is the last fan game you played. I mean, that's a good fan game to play. If you're going to play anything, this is a good choice. Trying to remember the order of this. Vegetable. Why has that series got influence? No, genuinely, I don't understand. Ah, yeah, this was why, and this was also why it was so tedious. So imagine you had all those pieces, you had to move all the pieces from over here down to the bottom right, you pushed everything to the left, you push the block back to the right, you push another block onto the block, you push it back to the left, you... It was not a good time. Oh, it was not a good time. This is safe, yeah, good. Trying to remember the order of this. And now it's relatively simple. It's more about just like what order to get everything to the bottom than anything else, which personally I feel is more important, so that's okay with me. I am fine with this change. Because the first version wasn't especially difficult either, it was just so much time spent. I mean, you do have a lot of choices now, Froob, if you ever do want to come back to Fangames. Which I get, probably not the best time for that, really. You've got other things in mind right now. Such as your own attempts at partner. Possibly. I don't really want to, like, push that view, because I actually have no idea where you stand on that, honestly. I just know we had a bit of discussion about it. I'm fairly certain I gave you a list ages ago. You probably still have that lying around somewhere. Hey. Yeah, no, it changes every stream. That's why I'm changing it on the thing. It's not an automatic update, I've got to do it manually. But I'm fairly certain the actual one's automatic. But I couldn't tell you how exactly it works. Yeah, no, at the end of every stream it changes. And then, for some reason, between when I go to bed and when I wake up, it also changes. Like 0.1 at most, for some reason. I don't know why. Bro, yeah, I read your comment, don't worry. I just want to know, one, how, two, why. Why would you do that again? Like, what did you say this time? And yes, I know you make them. I'm very aware. Unfortunately so. Whee! I mean, this was more just like a game that was a very big deal when it came out. I'd say this is a game that was big enough that I saw Japanese players playing this quite a lot as well. For example, the guy that made the Permanent series. He's the main guy I remember watching playing this. Also, I need to fill out this year a little bit, so. But like, this game just uses everything well. And I test played it, which means it has to be good. I couldn't say that one with a straight face, goddamn. That is universally not true. Yeah, this is definitely one of the less influential games on this for sure. But like, I know there's a debate for things like Eclipse as well, but I feel like this is a bigger deal than Eclipse, personally. Despite Eclipse having original music. 18,000 downloads. Hold on, let me check something quickly. If you finally do that Tales of Xillia speedrun after 3 years, you'll do another run of FF13. Bro, do you ever wonder why when I say a dumb deal, I always make it with the intention of somebody actually accepting it? Do you ever wonder why I never do that? Unless there's a chance they'll say yes. Because there's always a chance they say yes. That's the donation one. Where is it? There we go. I'm trying to check something quickly. Did you say Reach the Moon is 18,000 downloads? Okay. I want to take the Time Machine 2 version 1.0.1, so obviously not including earlier versions, I guess. I'm assuming it was a different download, like he probably remade it at some point, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. Has 15,400 downloads. Justice Guy version 1.2 has 7.2 thousand downloads. So if you want a comparison of how big a deal this game is, oh yes! Oh yes, and Fluka has the Mediafire on Twitch. I messed up. So I can just quickly check that. You can check it yourself if you want. Vegetables obviously like 800 and I don't know why. Nice. So yeah, another reason this game's a big deal is just because like how much it uses, I think. It's got so much variation. Like, this game is so good with everything it does, as far as I'm concerned. Oh. Double jump. Okay. Also, I'm missing comments again. Ooh, why? Yeah, honestly, this is a pretty good game for most people to play, though, I think. Like, this genuinely is a good game for, like, a lot of people to play. Even if you're relatively new at Fangames, I still feel like this is kind of alright. It's not going to be easy for you, but, like, it's a reasonable challenge. It's one of those kind of games. I don't remember how you do this. There you go. Ouch. Ouch. Knew I was gonna do that. Like, it's in... Den said he was trying to make this a 40 difficulty game because he wants it to be good for new players, like Celebrate 100 or See the Moon, but with production value. That was his goal when he made this game. And it's definitely a little harder than he first thought, especially, I think, by the end, but, like... I still think it's good to play as, like, a reasonable challenge as somebody that's just starting to play these games. Trying to remember the timings on any of these. I'm just slightly panicking on everything. Ah, yes, it's the kill the guy part, which I probably will mess up. That's not how... There you go. End around 50. There you go. Ah, that's not how you do that. Yeah, the final boss seems to be the main issue. That was always a bit of a problem for us to try to, like, balance out properly, I think. Whoop. Like, final boss is definitely a bit of a wall. That's not... Everyone makes that mistake, too. Oh, that was too far over. Fair enough. Two. Keep forgetting the spotlight doesn't kill you. Wait, how did I do this again? That was what you're supposed to do. There you go. Because you can, like, jump from the edge and it doesn't kill you immediately. But, like, I always forget, so... I know if I jumped again and landed down here, if I jumped, I'd immediately die, so that's definitely not the right answer. 1, 2... Nice. And now for Char. If anybody wondered why Char was on the list, here's an example. Here's a good example of why Char exists. Do I remember what I am doing here? No. Hey. Yeah, and Asian got them from Char. I didn't realize you got it from Asian though. Wow, somebody actually knows that game. Alright. I feel like everybody, like, nobody really knows about that game for some reason. Yeah, that's cool. I messed up. Why would I do that? But yeah, no, Agent got it from Char, so... That was way too far over, but okay. I have made mistakes. I know that sound, and I think it's from San. I think I know that sound effect from the quiz boss in San when you make a mistake there. Where did you get it from, then? You never seen this before? Well, you should play it. It's really good. Genuinely, it's a really good game. Hey! Don't even remember. Fair enough. Ah. Ah, that was good. Oh, that not so good. Yeah, probably sound resource. Yeah, I think I saw you mentioned, don't worry. That's not how this works! No! One, two... Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing here? That's what I'm doing, gotcha, I see. Well, thankfully this isn't like Charm in the sense that the spikes come back when you take them off the button. Thank God for that. Do I remember how this works? No. Key pick's fine, it only took me 4 hours the first time, so... Wait. Not that yet. Okay. Oh, you're just stuck, aren't you? Gotcha. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, and then we go over. Nice. Oh, it's fun getting to play this for the first time again. And now we mix the two together. Alright then. I've heard Horizon's mostly scary because of the bosses and the puzzles. More so the bosses than anything else. I did not commentate Key Pick, I commentated Slime Park. I actually wasn't sure I was going to be commentating that run. And I also only did the boss and the extra stuff in Slime Park. Because if I did everything, it would have gone very badly. Ah, whoops. Oh, well, guess I'm not doing that, am I? Oh, nope, nope. That's not an easy jump, honestly. Okay. Oh, wait, this first. Other side. Don't shoot you. I don't need to be over here, do I? No, I do not. Hey, let's go. The slime part run was alright on my part. I definitely messed up the boss a lot more than I was hoping. Unfortunately. This save! Oh, I forgot about this. This thing is so stupid. Okay, cool. Oh dear. Oh, really? Ugh. Oh dear. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Get out of here. How do I deal with this? So I can't shoot that through the block. Go over, okay, yeah, I get it now. Oh. Gotcha. The laser puzzles? Really? Somebody else mentioned that earlier too. I didn't have any trouble with them at all. I was a bit surprised with that. Laser puzzles never seem that hard to me, but I don't know. I guess I'm just good at following the trail or something. Yeah, I'm always a bit surprised when people say they stop from that. That was never gonna work. Oh. Hello, spikes. Didn't remember that. Yeah, that's not good. The end screen, yeah, I completely understand that, honestly. That's a pretty reasonable spot to stop. Really? Everyone goes to the pyramid path, but really, do they? Okay. Don't they have to do something before the pyramid, though? Like, there was something in the way or something? At least that's what I thought. Hey, alright. I don't believe this is a Furnace song. Oh, this is definitely a Justice Guy reference. Hello. Okay, so you do have to do a couple of areas first then. This guy knows one thing and one thing only, and that is charge base first. And it does not appear to be working out too well for him right now. Oh, there we go. He learns a different move. Congratulations. Oof. Unfortunately, that has not worked out well for him either. Speedy Gonzalez, let's go. Wait, too early. Oh, fair enough. There he is. Hi. Oh, okay. Speedy boy. Well, he stopped. I don't think even he knows. I can't shoot him when he's moving, huh? Okay. Oh, This would be a great game for a cat to play. Oh, it's over. Cats would love that one. Trying to follow the fast dude. Get in! Yay! Part 1! Woo! Time for the impossible puzzle. Wait, no, I want to do that last, actually. I actually really want to do that last. Wait, no. Oh, they're both impossible, though. I'll go with this one first, anyway. Didn't you say you had to do something today, Den? So I'm noticing a distinct lack of doing things going on here. Yeah, do I have the version with the 2 extra puzzles? Oh, you saw the folder. Come on. Of course I still have them. I collect friggin' everything for some reason. I don't know why. Just like there's always a random situation you want it for. Yeah, I'll show them off then. I was debating too when I first thought about going to this area, but I figured, what's the point? But yeah, sure if you ask. This feels like the wrong way. So yeah, in case anyone was unaware, there are actually... No, I'll do it, that's fine. There were actually a couple of puzzles that got just straight up cut. I was never entirely sure personally if they should have been or not, because I was kind of shattered when I decided to play them. Like, they also didn't seem all too special when I played them either, but like, I wasn't in a good frame of mind to decide whether it should have been or not, so I just left that up to the smart person. So yeah, I can show those off quickly. Whoop. I'm fairly certain it doesn't save with triple jump, which is the most disappointing thing. That's not how you go. Where do you go for this? I thought it was over. Okay, other over. No! Okay, we're good, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just dead. It doesn't save with triple jump. It's disappointing. Makes sense, but disappointing. Okay. Oh no. If anyone's wondering why Nang's a big deal. Whee! I feel like this came out before the Not Another Needle Engine thing did. I didn't need to do that drop, but I did anyway. I can't do that. I don't know why I thought I could make that. But I really did. Okay. Slowest spike ever. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I can show them off. I'll do the rest of the area first, and then I'll beat the... No, I'll get to the boss, and then I'll show it off, I think. That sounds like a good idea. Really? Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, there we go. Now I do have to do the moving spike things. Okay, that's not too bad, that's pretty slow. It genuinely feels like an age and a half since I test played this game. Like, I straight up, it's been so long it feels like at least 3 or 4 years. It wasn't like 2 years ago. That feels too recent. Like, way too recent. And so hell begins. Trying to deal with all of this. Do you have that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's good. Game's wonderful. Would recommend. It's not a wonderful experience, but it is wonderful. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, look up a video, I guess, if you really don't want to solve the puzzles that are causing you issue. Oh, I have to swap screens? I have page up, page down, though, don't I? Because I have DevTools, I think. Yeah, okay, cool, we're good. I was gonna say, I thought you gave me versions of DevTools, and if you didn't, I would have complained about that extensively. Oh god, this screen was a mess for me when I first played this. I don't even know if this one got changed too much, but god, could I not handle this. Flailing around like a dead fish. Trying to figure out which order of buttons do I press to try to succeed at getting literally anywhere. But now, fish, dead fish don't move at all. Yeah, that's how bad it was. It was not a good time for me. No. Yeah, Denfarok is a known liker of certain music. I feel like you went down here, but I can't remember. Yeah, Den's known to like a certain category of music, and that category is funner. So... Dude, get up. It's a 4-block jump. This isn't even the hard part. For the record, I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly. I did! Wait, wasn't this exit on the left originally? Why is it up now? Didn't that go to the left at first, Den? I swear that used to go left. Crap. Always, everyone messes this screen up. This one's always so hard for people. Like, this is the impossible screen. Oh. Yeah, okay, so they're both there, you can't do that. So you do that first, then you shoot there. Then you carry on up. Then you question how this works because you forget. I need the green. Hey, let's go. Alright. Man, it really is raining a lot today. Alright, fair enough. Just reset again. Oh, that was right. Alright, fine. Puzzle's in the same spot then. Cool. Oh, yes. Up. Up. Nothing. So I guess I need to hit you then. I did it! Yeah! This game has a suicide button! This game is the best. This game knows how to make things... Crap, that jump's hard. Everyone removes their goddamn suicide button. It makes me feel sad because then I can't kill myself when I die. QR. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Except it's more just like R-spam or just suiciding when I've fallen into a loser pit. Mostly the loser pit stuff. That's always good to me. Whee! Don't need to hit anything, they're all gone. Now for the impossible stuff. This stuff was so hard for some people to figure out, that's for sure. Don't even need to do that, do I? Oh, the next one I do that one? Don't worry, Dan. I've been thinking about this one since before I got into this area. It's so good. Everybody on this saying questions if they're doing this correctly. I would never forget that. Alright, boss time, let's go. And then I'll go back and show the other things off. I would never forget that save. It's so dumb. It's great. Genuinely one of the best things. Everyone questions if they did that properly there. Myself included. I couldn't tell if I broke it because I'm supposed to be test playing. Like, I objectively could not tell if I did that right or that was a bug. I should not have done that jump. Literally Time Machine 2 right here. And definitely not probably just this guy. Hello. I really try to make sure this wasn't like too hard. But I think I first tried him when I was test playing. It seemed okay, but I couldn't tell because I'd already beaten him. I'll play the ding sound in a bit. Obviously, I'm a bit busy. Hello. At Wolfie. Isn't this the song that people always say is like one of the best? This is the Ancient Construct song. This is like one of the songs people think is the best song, and then it gets skipped in the run, and that's why they're sad about it. Thank you. I was wondering if he was going to give me a second attack then. Don't ask me how a wizard summoned the demon dude when he was dying, but you know what? Sure. I love this kind of attack. I really do, and it doesn't get used enough. Needs less bit rate. It's too much. Too much. It's at least like 300 kilobytes too much there. And I'm fairly certain sound effects only tend to go up to 192, so I stand by what I said. Rocket wings, let's go! And I can teleport around quickly, whatever. Alright, different version quickly. So, let's go back to the old version, shall we? And then take down Studio and re-pop up Studio because that's how this works. Also, where is this? Need to fix my goddamn sub alerts. Hey! Thanks for the gift sub, Weevil. Appreciate it, man. Alright, welcome to OG Reach the Moon, when everything looked like God. God mode. This doesn't have God mode. Oh, you disappoint me. Oh, you disappoint me with that one. This is just a boss, apparently. This is from February of 2018, because it's not listed as puzzle test or boss. This has DevTools. Alright. Sir? Apparently, this version didn't have the top stage. Yeah, no, I can't show you anyway because I need to boot up the right version first. Oh, this one had the title screen. Okay, this one goes up there. Cool, we'll show the thing. So I went up here on the previous version and it just like went through empty space because there was no warp, so now we can go through and show everything off. So this is the differences in these screens. Hope you've enjoyed. This screen didn't really change at all. The screen actually does look the same. Huh. Wait, no! Wait. Lights look different? Oh, they do a little bit, yeah. You're not wrong. No. Wrong version? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember this thing being up here, by the way. Was this up here in the final version? Yeah, no, that doesn't have it. Okay, well, I can save here at least, so sure, whatever. I can rebeat this stage. I guess I don't have God mode in the old versions. Dang. Does this stage even exist in the other ones, though? I honestly don't know. Maybe it's the puzzle test version? Oh, wrong button. Save invalid. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's one of the puzzle test versions. Save invalid. Reach the moon boss. I'm assuming save's going to be invalid for this. Save invalid. Yeah, which one had the puzzle screen in it then, Den? Maybe it was one of these two, actually. It's just I'm going to have to do this on another save. Eh, fine. I know where that screen's from. I think this is the same puzzle. Yeah, same puzzle. Okay. Where is this then? So this was a boss. Oh, I did load game, yeah. Huh, nice room there. Hey Jim, how's it going? Yeah, that'll be the boss. 6. Maybe it's 7 that's got it then. Save invalid. So that one just doesn't have the room. I guess this is the first one with the title screen, the readme, that's why I put it in its own thing. Yeah, because of all the readmes, I guess, that was why. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, there you go. I kind of got popped up above the floor there. Like, let me show you quickly where I got popped up. Yeah. not quite where the thing is. Not quite where the save point is. Yeah, nothing got changed here. So yeah, here's the first version I had to deal with of this puzzle. So there was also this guy up here, and I was just swapping things around for like half an hour, and I couldn't figure out what the hell I was doing. And then you finally get this sorted, you get up here, and you go left, and then here's another thing. Crap. Well, we're going to assume I go here. Yeah, you did used to go left. My memory did not fail me in that one. Alright, so I'm going to leave God mode on for this. So this puzzle was alright, honestly, I think. From what I remember, it's just like, it's more platforming than puzzle, I believe. And yeah, you're trying to get to the top left again. I don't think I struggled too much with this one, but I guess Den felt like it was good to remove this, so fair enough, I guess. Can't do you. That's not how you do that. Just assume I hit that there. I guess I do that then? No? Yeah, this one's a little silly for sure. Oh, I guess I restarted. Sure, I guess I'd started from the wrong point because the pressing button's wrong. Fair enough, that's on me then. So you're supposed to start from going down here, gotcha. Can't do anything with you. I mean, it's kind of cool, but yeah, it's a little silly. I can't do anything with that one, can I? Can't do anything with you. Do I want to swap the green with the yellow? I want to say yes. I want to say no. No, wait, no. I can swap. No, I can't. So yeah, Den's right. You just kind of run around here a lot and you just try buttons out, which is admittedly what I did on the previous screen. But yeah, eventually you just kind of get to the end and you're good. And then there was this screen, which... This one wasn't too bad either, but it was... It had a similar issue from what I remember. There's like, you're just kind of going through and trying things out. Hey, you don't work, do you? Nope. Okay. How did you start this? Ah, not like that, that's for sure. Not with that one. I could drop down, I guess. So I have no idea how to solve these puzzles. I think I did beat it relatively quickly when I first played this, but it's been so long since I first did this now. I really don't remember the route. The previous one I don't remember if I solved, but like this one I definitely don't remember doing. I'm pretty sure I did do even. Something like that. Where do I go for this one? Green to red, so I'm assuming it's like that. No? Now I'm screwed. Yeah. Let's just assume I did that. You get the idea. And then you get through and then you get up, and then there you go. And that's where we're at in the main game. So just to quickly advance this. Puzzles are very difficult to pull off, right? Yeah. Like, puzzle balance is a lot harder than platforming balance in my mind, for sure. Which is why I mostly didn't deal with that with Kurat's game, and now I'll go back to the main version. Yeah, so there's 2 puzzles that straight up just didn't exist in the final one. Because I just come off the previous screen, I think, when I first played those. So my mind was just a mess when I got to those. And then, yeah, I just couldn't handle them when I was trying them out. I remember that much. Oh, good. And then Den decided to just cut them off, which... Yeah, looking back at them, I wouldn't really argue with it. Dude, this'll teach me for making something cool in studio, huh? Clearly I need to make this... Would it even work in Game Maker 8? Probably not. Probably would have the same issue. Thank you. I'm gonna forget that every time. People should just stop making games in studio and make my life so much easier. Whoops. I forgot that was an actual cherry. Some of the traps in this game are really good. I just completely blanked on that. That's so good. So yeah, here's the teaching mechanic. Did you know shoot thing, thing disappear? Ooh. I definitely have things to point out on this stage, that's for sure. Oops. Oh boy, do I have things to point out on this stage. I don't know if I'm just really good at puzzles or other people just really suck sometimes. But there sure were moments that like felt pretty alright to me. And other people really, did not deal well with it. I kind of feel like the spikes on those should be in green too. Nice giant fruit. I love that back and forth has been a thing long before that game came out and did it for one certain section. But because it did it for one certain section, everyone related to that game at this point. I mean, it is an easy way to name it. I won't argue with that, but... Hey, I'm not alone with struggling with that puzzle. Everyone struggles with that puzzle. That is just a universal truth. Like, I have fully remembered that puzzle because I remember how much trouble it causes everybody. There is nobody that deals well with that one, unfortunately. Which is incredible considering how simple it is. Actually, I'm fairly certain it was 4 pairs, so you've already got the puzzle wrong. Yeah, because it was 8 blocks, so... Alright, do I remember how this worked? No, I do not. Hey, Bogan, how's it going? I remember really debating whether this whole first section was okay on this screen. Because the puzzle was the platforming on this part was kind of tough anyway. Okay, I did need to kill another one. I thought it was green. Yeah, they get rid of yellow and green. I thought there was something else there. Like, I remember really trying to debate whether it was too hard or not, and I could never quite tell. Whee! Okay, so you get rid of... Well, you can get rid of red here as well, so... Ah! I knew there was something I missed there. Nope. I knew there was something I missed. I knew there was at least one fruit I was meant to kill in the bottom left that you don't in the top right, but I couldn't remember what it was. And I'm kind of just going straight face first on everything right now, so... I'm really not thinking things through too far. Did I record the videos for this Test by Den, or was it just live stream? I think it was all just live stream, because you wanted me to do it on Discord. Yeah, this jump was the tough one. Hey. Yeah, it was just live stream. Dang. Fair enough. Whee! Here's the puzzle. So, fun fact. This blue fruit right here used to be, like, down here, I believe? No, sorry. It used to be 1 block lower. And nobody could think of the idea to drop off this yellow one and shoot. That was impossible for people for some reason, and I do not know why. You had to move the blue fruit one higher because people couldn't consider that. I have no clue why that was such a problem. How do I do this now then? Yeah, I don't know why it was so hard for people. But it really just was. I know this is wrong, but I can't remember how to properly do this. I guess, yeah, okay, go up first, shoot the blue. So yeah, the way this works was that, like, I'm fairly certain you shot the red from here, then you dropped and shot blue, and then you'd go to the left. But that's too hard for people to handle, so now we got this. Ah, I guess I was meant to shoot the green then. And then go up. Seems wrong though. What am I doing wrong on this one? I'm gonna leave you alive, aren't I? No. I'm clearly forgetting something here. See, the one part of the puzzle I remember is the one part that's no longer relevant. I clearly can't jump from here, right? Even if I shoot this red on the right first, and then get rid of the blue. At least I'm gonna get rid of this green anyway. Okay, I got this still, that's nice. Do I jump from here? No, because I can also do it from the right side. I'm trying to remember how I get up to the right to shoot this green. I'm pulling a blank on it at the moment. He had this screen? Oh, crap. I mean, he had the easier version, so maybe it's fine. I'm not the one that makes the decisions in that game, so... Despite being listed as a test player, I have not been able to test play it yet. I mean, I played the demo, but like that doesn't really feel like I was test playing. I was already listed before that. Even though I hadn't done anything. What am I doing wrong here? There you go. Okay, and you do need to get rid of the green on the right because of that. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Oh my god, you still do a drop shot. There you go. So yeah, and then you drop off here to shoot the blue. But I don't think people could think of that for some reason, so... Okay. So now it's been raised by a block. There we go. Easy puzzle. Comparatively. I mean, you do a different kind of drop shot. But yeah, that one's a lot more obvious to spot. Yeah, I'm not going to forget that green, that's for sure. Yeah, no, this green's really good, for sure. If you have to have one as a favorite, this is definitely a good pick. This is fine, right? 3, 4, 5, no? Yeah, no, I didn't think that was the right order. Did it again. Nope. Keep wanting to jump up for that green there, and I know that's wrong. No, I need to shoot blue. What am I doing wrong here with the here? I guess I don't shoot this yellow yet? Yeah, I don't shoot yellow yet. Okay, gotcha. Turns out, if you don't play a thing for 2 years, it's kind of hard to remember everything perfectly. Yeah, there you go. Now you go over, then you get that, then you get this. So this is good. I do definitely remember this screen as well, because I remember like the one big change that I discussed and like very heavily tried to push, because I could very much seeing it being a problem otherwise, was there is one very, very minor difference on this screen between the final version and the version I first played. And that is this green fruit on the right here. That being, this fruit used to also be one block above. And you would have to shoot it while you were dropping and shooting there. Whereas now you can just do it from there. So before you would have to hit that drop shot. And like, considering the difficulty of the game we were trying to reach, I felt like that would be a bit too much for some people. So I thought it'd be good that if you lowered it by that, and like, if you notice that, you feel good about yourself. And if you don't notice that, then you've probably already reset anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. So yeah, that was like one of the big changes I wanted on that screen. And then this screen then got to watch me fall apart for about half an hour. Because every single time I made a decision, it was the wrong one. Every single time I made a decision on this screen, it was somehow the incorrect choice. The screen did not go well for me. Oh, it was hilarious, don't get me wrong. But, oh boy. Oof. Oof. I guess I do need to do red first then. And today, live on stream, I'm recreating it for you. Help! Every time I made a decision, it was the wrong one. Yippity-doo-dah! How and why do I keep doing these things to myself? This is fine, I swear to God. It wasn't fine! Why? I even took a moment on that. Oh, the one thing I didn't want to recreate. Oh, I struggle less with goddamn key pick than I struggle with this. Yeah, you wanna know the best part, Eridum? Screen 88 was easy for me. 87 caused me trouble. 88 wasn't even that bad. He's done it. Christ, why? Don't shoot it early. Yeah, I went and thought about it. Key pick's good, yes. Oh yeah. I would definitely recommend it then. Like, it's cool. Like, it doesn't really get hard until the last 20 floors, admittedly, but I thought it was fun. I won't call it the greatest game in the world because it does kind of like only pick up in the last quarter or so of the floors, but like, I personally did think it was a lot of fun. Extra debatable. Extra's a lot more debatable. That difficulty skyrockets compared to the main. Like, the main game took me 4 hours, the extra took me another 4 hours. Oh crap, it's coming. It's coming. Fun fact, there didn't used to be anything down here originally. Extra is only 5 screens long. It's just pretty hard. Where is he going? Sir, what are you doing? Ah! I'm in a bad spot. Okay. 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 Yeah, no, he's just gonna go anywhere now. Now we pray. It really is. He has a speed of 53. I don't get to control anything here. Dude, this is a mess. What was your record down? It was like 80s or something. I love that this exists. 70. Well, tied. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's perfect. Oh yeah, no, this is the EBF song, I would imagine. Oh yeah, I made a cool decision for describing what to do for this attack as well. Like, there originally the swords just kind of went in any direction, and I recommended they always went towards the player, so I thought that would be cool. Because when they kind of went in whatever direction, it kind of felt like occasionally you just didn't have a landing, which wasn't exactly great. Whereas if they always went towards the player, there was always a chance to live. Oh, he's not dead. Now for the part that I suck at, actually. Funnily enough, this is the hard part for me in this fight. I remember messing this up so many times. Mostly when they were falling and they die. I would always mess that up at the end. Ah, fine. I mean, you were planning on making buff versions at some point. And I was really looking forward to that, but I don't blame me for not doing it. That was the sound effect that was in Classic. That was the first boss I think I beat when I was test playing, and that was the first time I thought, oh. Oh, so that's what it sounds like. So that's how it's supposed to sound. Oh, I see. Yeah, this way. I mean, I can't exactly complain about people not doing Game Maker work, considering that I have done nothing while I've been doing the streaming challenge, so... Crap. Oh, you lost them in the car! No! Oh, why? Man! I don't know if the whole decompile situation can help so much of that. I mean, you still have the ideas, which is good, but man... Oh, I'm so unbelievably upset about that. Like, genuinely so unbelievably upset about that. This is like the one area you have to replay twice. It's See the Moon Light. That's a wall. Yeah, I kind of remember that, but it's been so long I don't remember which part it was of. I want to say it was the fruit boss. That was bad timing, wow. Yeah, like the thing you did for the Collectathon game is just the, like the art and stuff, right? It doesn't give you the code. Actually, it wouldn't matter because that didn't get released anyway. Because I never got a version of that. See, here's the best part. If I ever, like, if something happens to me or my PC, I will always have a version because Pat has helped me with this game. So, I'm safe. At least on that game. Become the Vegetable, I can just re-download the actual game and be fine. Actually, I guess that's everything. All my projects are safe somehow. Awesome. Unintentionally, but they are. Because I just released the GMX for everything if I can. Because I figured it helps people learn how to make things. I still can't believe that Rs used Vegetable to learn how to make things. It's nice knowing it was useful. Boss, except not. Yeah, there's definitely some cool fan games that have come out relatively recently that I think would be fun to play. Like Pendulum, Pendulum's too much, I don't know, yeah. I'm trying to think of a non-standard fan game that's come out though, because you don't really like the standard stuff so much anymore. Oh yeah, Explore the Mountains, let's go. Pendulum on easy mode is what I was going to suggest, but like, probably not good. Why do I have two versions of my stream? Because what's coasted me? Oh yeah! The friggin' flame fruit! Oh, this looks so good! It's so Exceed mode! It's so good! I bet nobody did this secret. Yeah. Yeah, did anybody do this one? I bet not. Because there's nothing there, it's just infinite looting room, so, you know. Pendulum... Cosmo speedruns Pendulum, so yeah. I'd probably recommend it on easy, not on normal, because I know that Dagger's issues with things, also this. You can wait onto him, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'd recommend it on easy instead of normal, because Dagger tends to have one or two things that are a bit problematic, and I remember other people complaining about it too. Walk the scenery again, but like, definitely a good game for sure. Through the gap. Yeah, fair enough. That didn't kill me, we're good. But yeah, more importantly, I don't really know if that's the sort of game you're looking to play at the moment either. Okay, you do have to double tap them. Gotcha. Yeah. I do personally think Keepik's a fun puzzle game though, but I guess Kurath will be a better person to ask actually about that, because he is puzzle game. That's not the right way. Aficionado. Like, Kurath is a very good person to ask for suggestions in puzzle game stuff. Which reminds me, did you ever play Ponder Den? Down in platforming. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, and unique platforming. I don't know Pendulum enough to say one way or the other. From what little I've seen from Cosmo, because I've not been trying to watch it all, obviously, I'd like to say it has a lot of unique stuff, because Dagger's pretty cool with that stuff, but no first-hand experience. You just finished eating sausage roll. Gotcha, that makes sense. Wait, where was it? Where was it? Was it in here? Where? Was it in here or was it somewhere else? It must have been somewhere else. I don't think it's in this part. Yeah, okay, we haven't got that yet. Alright. I swear, I know this isn't Explore the Mountains. Every stage is very distinct. Definitely won't argue with that. Where is it? There was something in here, right? I'm not crazy. No, maybe there wasn't. I know that, like, the underneath the F jump was, like, Explore the Mountains. I guess there was nothing in this one. Alright, crap. I guess I'm thinking of later on in the stage. I do remember the thing later on. Whee! Steven Sausage Roll isn't a fan game. That's a puzzle game straight up. It's a very well-known puzzle game for being on the harder side of things, I'd say. God, that song's so good. Yeah, Krayling, it's like one of Ferna's best songs in my opinion, by far. It's so good. Oh, that was a mistake, but it worked out. I remember listening to this song so many times on YouTube. This is a bad idea. Nearly lived through it though. Oops. Ah, come on. Not paying attention, kind of trying to look at chat because I realized, like, after didn't ask for suggestions, I kind of went straight into overwhelm mode. Like, oh my god! I'm a bit worried about going overkill on that already. Like, you want to play fan games? I can help with that! I'm gonna be useful! Yay! They're just like, do you want 1,000 fan games that you may not really care about anyway? Cause oh boy! Oh boy! Yeah. I remember this screen always kind of being a pain in the ass, and I don't remember why. She made a new Ice song, really? Wait, is that the Ice Queen one? I need to do this. I feel like I need to do this. Yeah, I didn't listen to that, because apparently I didn't know it existed. But it's like the... Oh, you can make that! I didn't know. I'm still dead. I made a mistake somewhere. I have not made a mistake somewhere. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Yeah, that was how this worked. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, that song's like 2 years old apparently, and I had no idea. I don't keep up to date with Verda, clearly. Yeah, okay. Oh, this end is such a mess. It is great. It just messes with people. I love it. It's literally just to mess with people. I also remember people had a surprising amount of trouble trying to remember where they'd already gone in here for some reason. Which never seemed like a problem to me, but... fine. Like, I mean, the end was right there at the top of the screen. Why do I warp down here before I die? Why is my blood in the middle of the room? Is that because of the camera transition? I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, exactly, Volsk! Guess I'm meant to take this platform. Like, it's really linear. Hey. Ah, fair enough. I guess I just didn't notice that in test play. Oh, missing background texture? I don't remember that at all. Alright. Well, this isn't the right way. I went to the worst time. Divine Madness Redux. I don't know that song. I'm going to write these down. Because Furnace songs are great. Okay, and now we proceed to not go that way. Now I proceed to get confused on where I'm going. This way? No? Crap. I don't know how people got lost, he says. Well, I can go wherever I like, so this seems right. Yeah. It's not hard to find the way though, so it's fine. Ah, this jump was always a pain. Ah, that's not as bad as I remember. Alright. Whee! Hit, hit, jump into. Hey! That was bad. That was the anti-timing. Up. Okay. Boop. Was it Wask? What was the hard part of it? Clearly I missed something. I can't tell if you're messing with me. Don't need the platforms yet. I mean, I'm not done with the screen yet, technically, so... I do, to be fair, I do actually remember that screen being a bit on the harder side of things in this stage, so... I really messed that up. I do actually remember that one being harder. Hey! Yeti Man! For some reason. So, fun fact as well, I actually made a save in this game, because Den was struggling with the last stage. And I tried making some other stuff, and I tried to include the Yeti in one part, because I thought that would be cool to reuse him. And I guess it wasn't, because he didn't get reused. I will admit, some of the platforming I made was decidedly okay. It wasn't great. Like, trying to reuse the factory gimmick, I wasn't great at. I just kind of made, like, a mess, because I thought it would be interesting to, like, find your way through or something. Yeah, I thought that was a reasonable idea, honestly. Reusing the Yeti dude for something, but like, it wasn't exactly a great screen there either. I hadn't, yeah, screens are hard for me. I need to spend way too much time on them to make things good. Sometimes I get lucky, but like, yeah, it's very not easy for me. Trying my very best to not mess this up. Really mistiming this. A Yeti hard mode! Oh, dude, I would be up for that. Nope. Guess I'm going this way. I would totally do that. Oh, of Cosmo Y. Okay, now we go down here, and we don't choke. Woo! Ah, yes. This screen! Where I wouldn't be surprised if some people said they got gravity sick, but I never heard it, so maybe it was fine. That's not the way to go. Whee! Whee! And then obviously I immediately spotted this, because obviously, yeah. Friggin'... Why? Like, you could have done anything, and you remade the one save for Explore the Mountains. Ah. This save's so hard too. I'm trying to not get the bottom one. I'm trying to stop before that. I don't even remember how to do this. I really don't remember how you do this even. I jumped there. It's like you want to try to like get the top two. No, I didn't want to get that one. Oh, really? Oh, too fast. Yeah, you want the top two. Yeah, and then you kind of like jump through both there. You jump into the first one with a small jump. Oh, come on, almost. Yeah, this jump is honestly interesting. That's the worst part. Like, it's actually a cool jump. Like, I feel like this is the sort of thing Kate would really enjoy. There you go. No! There you know. Yep, that's about right there. There you go. Yay! Screw you. I just played it. I did play Explore the Mountain, damn it. Friggin' sellout over here. Like, play my other game. Okay. What if I already did? Now I just get death. Only 10 minutes? Oh, you weren't a fan then, huh? What was your problem with it? Because I'm assuming it wasn't motion sickness. Not in that case. I kind of love the upper root of this one. I don't know why. Not a fan. What was the issue with it, huh? I'm genuinely curious. I never really heard people say not liking it. I mean, other than for difficulty or the maze, I guess. Yeah, now we can go up. Hey, let's go. Yeah, the beginning of that game I would agree is weak. It's definitely not the strong part of it. That's why you make your own game now. Yeah, that's what I do, Krayling, for the most part. If I don't think anyone else will get on with it, I do it myself. Alright. Do I remember how the hell this boss works? Other than shoot a crystal does a certain attack. I do not remember which one gave grab flip then. Like, I know you spoke about the grab flip, and I wasn't a fan for sure, but like, I really don't remember which one it was. Hello. I can replay this boss, I guess. Every crystal flips the screen. Oh, yeah, that was it. Oh yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. You thought it was cool? I mean, it certainly was a cool idea. Hey, nice first try. Dude, this eyeball melting is terrifying. Alright, let's just show that off quickly. Now, capture, now! Capture! The capture now! The capture now! Game isn't up yet. Gotta find out this version even exists first. It does not. Which one was it? You? Probably not you. I'm assuming this one doesn't have it. Yeah, save invalid. 6. And then we try 7. Save invalid. 7! Which version does the stage exist? Let's find out, shall we? This one does! I'm saved in the room! Why am I in this room? Wait, was this just for the boss? No? Does it auto-save when you beat the boss? It auto-saves when I beat the boss! I'm literally God damn it! Alright, fine. I didn't expect it literally saved you on the spot when you beat the boss. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god, he's ruining all the screens! Ah, there you go. Welcome to the hell I had to deal with first time. I remember my problem now. My problem was that sometimes I get flipped and immediately bloody die. Oh, I have not forgotten. Have you tried dealing with some of this crap while you're frozen? You can't move for a little bit. To hell with this. Oh, you know, it's cool for sure. I like how it changes the fight, but like, my issue is that like, sometimes you just get frozen and then unfrozen right above a bullet. And I did not like that you were unfrozen above a bullet. I do remember I actually did like the idea of the flipping, and I pointed that out, but I really did not like the fact that you just immediately die. Yeah, see, I didn't have that idea. I don't remember specifically stating remove thing. Oh yeah, also if you fall down here, you're screwed, so. I don't remember specifically stating remove the grab flip, but like, yeah. So you want to, yeah. And now I have to do this from over here. There you go, and that's phase one, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's how that works, gotcha. Alright. There you go. Yeah, it was certainly a cool idea. I did like it. I don't remember I don't think I ever suggested specifically to remove it entirely. But I didn't have any other suggestions. I just said that I wasn't a big fan of the current form because of the whole you could die when it flips you. No, it does actually change how it plays. Honestly. Whee. It does change how it plays, for sure. So it's definitely not pointless. Garbage to leave the boss. I mean, Dem's exact words when describing removing it was that I said it was garbage. So... Also a fun fact, that eyeball boss was originally supposed to be in Explore the Mountains. And it turned into a platforming game. Also a fun fact, this stage didn't used to exist. I told Den the ending didn't feel very climactic. And then like 3 months later he came up with this. Crap. It definitely feels more climactic now. Won't argue with that. Oh, really? Because like originally you just got the 3 rocket ship parts and then you were done. Like, you just got the rockets and then you blast off into space. Like, okay! Good job! And as a player, you'd just kind of be sitting there and thinking, yay? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, it's like, it was still a cool game up to that point, but it didn't really feel like it had ended. It's so good, though. It's so good. Like, you even get forewarning about 50 screens in advance. How is that not clear? Yeah, this is clearly extra, actually. Yeah, yeah, no, I didn't think it was. It's just how it planned out. So yeah, I said that I made exactly 1 screen in this stage, so feel free to guess which screen it was that I made. It wasn't the one with the Yeti. That's all I can tell you. No, in this stage specifically. The cactus comes to the desert stage, so I can assure you that wasn't me. Technically, it isn't technically from the desert stage. It's just your good old friendly moon cactus. Yeah, no, that one's on dead. That one was entirely on dead and I love it. It's so good. Did I walk off here? No, I'm pretty sure I jump over normally. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't there be cacti on the moon, honestly? You know, I always forget the platform goes an extra block before it comes back. That is actually what throws me off the most on that part. Whee! Boop. Yeah, I've been on the moon. Mario Odyssey. No cacti there. Oh no. Ah! I forgot you're supposed to chase this, aren't you? Yeah, you're supposed to rush this. How did I properly do this screen originally? I know I had a strap for this. There was something here I was supposed to rush. I go up, I shoot that. No, I guess I just go up there. Yeah, that was it. Gotcha. That was the way. There's a lot of ways you can do this screen, honestly. I'm just trying to do the way that I originally thought of. But you can just turn this around as well. So the goal of this area is really just to, like, unlock the way to the ending. And this lets you go down here. And then you go back a little bit. So yeah, this was my screen. I made this. Mostly? Actually, no. From what I remember, I don't think anything really got edited from this. But yeah, this was the screen I made. I made this laser thing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No, you wouldn't be able to tell which screen's mine, honestly, in this game. But yeah, this was the one I created myself. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just trying my best to make something that would exist to, like, be kind of cool when I started doing things. Then screens are infinitely cooler in my opinion, but this was the one I did. There's like 50 ways you can do this screen, which wasn't intended on my part, but like it works out, so... I do personally feel this screen's like the easiest in this stage, which, sure, that's fine I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Add a decoration to it, yeah. I don't think you added any spikes. I think this is literally just what I made. God, that feels really weird to say, gonna be honest. Why do I have a screen and reach the moon, man? This game's way too good for the stuff I've done. Oh, there's no spikes here. Wasn't there spikes here originally? Yeah, I think Den got the code for that from somebody else. I want to say Plasma, but Plasma from Find a Cure, I believe? Yeah, the background's really good. It's got a lot of nonsense going on, code-wise, unsurprisingly. Oh, Shader Toy website. Oh, I could have sworn it was related to Find a Cure. Oh, fair enough then. Straight up mute your laptop. Oh my god. That's really good. I messed up. That's really good. And I cannot even say I'm surprised. Like, that thing is kind of brutal. Whee. Oh. Don't want to double jump here. I can go back, right? Yeah, I can go back. Okay. Moon cactus, except desert cactus. So, not really a moon cactus. Change it a lot to get it to work. Oh, really? What did you have to change about it? Oh, this was cool. You had to go so fast on this, though. Like, you really have to go so fast on that to get that to... Yeah, to get to the other side. Shaders are literally coded differently to everything else in Game Maker, so there's a lot of magic going on there as far as I'm concerned. Like, there is a lot of magic going on with that. Yeah, it's literally a different programming language. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. It's literally a different programming language. Yeah, allergies don't tend to be a fun time, from what I've heard. I went way too early on that, Jesus. Oh, I don't even need to go down anymore, do I? Yeah, you can just go straight up. Yeah, graphics card, GPU instead of CPU, exactly. Crap. Oh. Oh, okay. Fine. Whatever, fine. I was thinking I could just go from there, but I guess not. I have to do it like this. That's not how you do that. This screen was definitely one of the ones I thought was one of the harder ones, honestly, in this stage. Like, the platforming itself isn't especially difficult, it's just because of the length and this shot right here that you gotta do a lot. Crap. Thankfully you get infinite tries at this shot, but... boy, is it not easy. There you go. Favorite screen? Yeah, I could get that. Hey, nice. Dramatic build-up. Definitely not used for anything later. Oh my god, it's the moon! We're seeing it! Wait, we're not meant to be seeing it. Which song was this one? Now for the graphical effects that nobody can see because there's so much goddamn stuff going on. Oh, this was Ancient Constructs. Oh, what was the one earlier then? I thought that was Ancient Constructs. This was the impossible attack. This attack is always the one that people struggle with because they don't know the pass and they just stay up top and then it gets close and they die. Especially with the spinny there. So what was the Wings of V song from before? Because I know there was another one. Yeah, I thought that was the Ancient Constructs. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Like, I played the game, I'm just struggling to place it. Dude, it took me so long to realize these were targeted. It really did. Like, I really took so long to figure out the targeted part of that. Oh, this boss is long, man. So great, let's go! This part's so easy to mess up, too. For some reason. I don't know why it's so easy to die to this ending, but it really is. I don't know why, but the song change really caught me off guard there. Smash Bros! Aerial for Smash! Oh. I remember checking for the ceiling as like the first thing I did when I was test playing this. Save lost to a failed backup. Ooh. Well, GG, we win. Yay! Oh my god! What? There's more? No! Oh yeah, this is the boss where you can't tell you're actually hurting him for the longest time. Because the health bar moves so little, and you don't really hear the hit sounds. Ah, crap. I know I'm supposed to constantly move, but boy do I not remember how this works! And we died, yeah. Thank God for the health bar. Yeah, this boss used to be way too hard. This is still the nerf version for sure. Like, I do really like how you make the player move around the platforms a lot, but goddamn was this way too much originally. The first version of the boss rush section was really cool though, I will admit. Like, I did like that a lot, but it was obviously, again, way too hard. As cool as it was. Did the wave... No, the wall attack's still here. The wall attack used to cause me so much trouble. Yeah, there's the wall. There's the death. I mean, doing this without an autosave would have been way too much, and I would have bitched about that, for sure. I would have very much complained about that. I don't even know what those eyes do. They just stay there and get in the way, I guess. Yeah, literally the best strat for this boss is you just run around like a headless chicken. It doesn't matter where you go, as long as you don't stay still and you're not on the floor. That is pretty much all there is to this. But like, trying to figure out that strat in the first place isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world, so I get why people can struggle with it for sure. But that's literally the plan. Run around like an idiot, spam the shoot button, which, admittedly, the spamming of shoot can be a bit tough sometimes, with how much you gotta do it, because you've got so much health. And then it's just like an easy win. Assuming the laser doesn't catch me. Hey. Oh no, people very much don't like going up. I understand it. 90 difficulty. Interesting. I doesn't hurt you, good. Ugh. I mean, it's the same reason a lot of people struggle with other fights. Like going slow, for example, on Crimson. They have a very set plan in mind, and they are going to reuse that in every single boss fight, even if the layout's different. But I remember, the first version of this was genuinely really cool as well. I still love how this boss plays out. And a mixture of everything. I don't remember any of the feedback I gave for test play anymore. For this part specifically. But I remember I did like it a lot. Like, the way you made this boss is still really cool to me. And if I could shoot things... The main difference I remember, though, is that originally it didn't have health. And that is the only thing I can remember about this originally. Which, like, fair enough. That's easy enough to add later. Oh no, she's back! She's returned! I thought she was dead for good! What? I wonder what Aqua would think if he saw this game. Like, genuinely, I have no idea if Aqua knows this game exists, but I assume he does. Ah, I'm messing up. Also, definitely a bit of a difficulty spike. Dang, this is long. Same for the previous part, like the Sea of Ariel one. Eee. Overlapping attacks is difficult to balance. Boy, do I know that feeling. Where was it? Where was the one I'm thinking of? Wait, shift? No? No, that wasn't fast. That wasn't a slow-mo version. It's just this. Well, point blank. Dude, Den, which was the safe spot attack? I swear there was one attack that had a safe spot, and I can't remember which one it was. I don't think it was the first one. Okay, so it was piano. Gotcha. Piano attack. I'm trying to figure out which one's piano. Hagui. Yeah, it's a bullet hell boss. Just like Hagui. This was it. I think this is the one. Here we go. Can I find the spot? Where was it? There? Oh, I think he started with a different angle, so I can't safe spot this. Oh, no. No, never mind. Alright. Ugh. It's just a tad on the slow spot. Just a tad on the slow side here. Only one of the lines hitting him. Yeah, so I found out very early on, if you get a good angles on this, you can just safe spot this attack, you don't even have to think. It's wonderful. But like, depending on what angle you get, you can just stay still for the whole thing right in front of him. It's very much slower, but it's very funny to me. Because like, that was one of the earliest things I found on that attack. I looked at it and thought, wait a minute, I can do something here, and then I did nothing. It was so good. I stayed in the floor for this because of the bouncing ones. Because I don't know which ones are bouncing. Yeah, it's a really cool boss. Ah! The wall is here. Do 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 do. You can go over on that and it changes nothing. Because unfortunately you can't do anything up top for that. 1, 2, 3. This wall is way too close for comfort. I don't remember how to do this. 2, 3. I always forget that transition there. Yeah, I didn't really think of it as the piano attack either, honestly. Which part of the boss? Well, also same. No, everyone panics on this. It's wonderful. I love that Den like adjusted the screen to just be like hell when people first play this. No! No, wait, no, wait, no! I have a friend and family! Like, I love that everyone panics on the laser screen. Partly because I'm the one that made it, it means I get to mess with people indirectly even more. It's so good. I mean, the final part still seems easy to me. Part 2 is definitely harder than I remember, but like, part 1 and 3 don't seem too bad as far as I'm concerned. God, this is such a good troll. I think, how many people have not been gotten by the end then? I want to say it's like 2 or 3 people maybe? Like the vast majority. For good reason, you're trying to run away from a chase sequence. You're not thinking about what you're supposed to do at the end there, because that's how the game starts. Especially after not playing literally everything else. One, two, three. Not even the laser screen is killing me. I can't just get past a moving spike, apparently. There you go. I love how much that messes with some people, I really do. There you go, I dropped lower. Whoop. I wanted to rush that. This stupid block. So yeah, if you don't push this block, you can't get up here. And then you run back to the right to push it, and then suddenly the wall. It's so good. 2 of them didn't die at the end. Yeah, that's what I thought. That troll at the end is so funny. I love it. Oh, and then a cool credit sequence. That's nice. Cake sort Rassic, really? Damn, Testinaloa! Why was it just me? So the first stage is called the Grasslands. This is coming 2 years before Stinky made that a meme. Just for the record there. Den's ahead of the curve. Den is so far ahead of the curve you don't even know. Why was I the only tester for this game? Genuinely. Like, I did a lot of test play, but there's no way I was gonna be perfect. Oh my god. Do they? I had never heard that before, like, Stinky came along, Walsk. I had never heard that phrase being used, really. No, I'd never really heard it be used. Tons of it, really? Oh, fair enough. I guess I'm just oblivious. I had actually never heard that before. I just figured there was some reason that he brought it up. Quickly Learn should have had more testers. I mean, I tried to point it out, man. One person can do a lot, but one person is not perfect. Like, I'm not going to be the sole tester for Save the Series, for sure. Partly because that game's too big and I've been making it for too damn long. There's no way I can see everything in that game at this point. Oh god. And of course he did. Nice. Extra! Let's go! This is the extra. I love that I have a running theme with at least 2 people. That being Kurath and Den, in the sense that I have test played every game they have made so far. That probably will change when Farewell Medley comes out, but I'm okay with that. If that's how that goes, I will understand. But I love that, like, at least 2 really big deal makers I have been involved with helping with every single game they've done. It's really cool. 2 hours! I really thought this would take longer. I won't test play your Nank's admission. That is objectively untrue. Because you know how the judging worked for Nank 1 and the Short Venture Contest. No, Nank 1 specifically, not the Short Venture Contest, yeah. So that's very much test play there. You won't hear the feedback, but I will have test played it. Whee! God, they fly everywhere, dude. These things are the best. Is this an Undertale song? It might be. I'll check the readme quickly. That wasn't actually that bad of a playthrough, honestly. 2-hour speedrun. Did we ever make the Reach the Moon leaderboards? I feel like we didn't, because at least... We did! Ah, I thought somebody did a run. Pipeock 12. I know somebody else did a run. I am only half an hour off as it run. Wells, do you want to, like, race this? Just to, like, get a good time on leaderboards of this game? Because it feels just wrong that it's bad. I don't like it. Need to replay it. Well, yeah, so would I. And that's why I've done it. Yeah, Peace, that was it. And then he never highlighted it, I guess. Because... Yeah. Yeah, a few people did runs, and then there's nothing online because nobody highlights that. Do you know why I get mad? Do you see why I get mad when people don't highlight their runs or their PBs and then submit them to SRC now? Because there's like 3 or 4 runs of this game, and we only have proof of 1. Boss just highlighted his whole first playthrough, nice. There's a bunch of highlighted playthroughs, I'm impressed by that. Reach the Moon Blind Run by Autist Gamer, that's a name. I'm going to assume that's actually a playthrough. Reach the Moon Complete Playthrough in 3 hours by Stinky. 3 hours 44 by Wolsk. Part Final, 4 hours Linebelt. Damn, alright. Linebelt played this for a long time. Guy called Kaizen that I've never heard of. Guy, name I recognize. Yeah, I'm not finding any speedruns though. And then... Oh, Indecent played this 5 days ago. Ah! Apparently Indecent played this game like 5 days ago then. Here's stream 3. Indie quit. Oh, I'm not gonna link that video now. I'm not gonna link that now. Final boss was too hard. Do you mean actual final boss or aerial final boss? That's a shame. Aerial, yeah. I'm glad when people don't at least crap on the game when that happens. I'm listening to that song later. Like when something like that pops up, because like I will also admit, yeah, aerial's really tough because of all the effects as well. It's really hard to tell where the hitbox is on that boss. It's so hard to tell whether you're actually getting hit on. Like, it does feel... I feel like I pointed out a little bit that it might have been a bit too much, but I didn't really have any good reasoning for it at the time, so I didn't say too much more about it. I didn't push hard on that point. You sound like Paro with C2 there, Den. I know he has a lot of things he wouldn't mind doing. Yep, Dem's reaction is shared. Oof. Ooh, that's brutal. Ouch. Well then, if you're wondering what Key Pick 100's like. Now you can find out. Beaten. I want a key. I did not put this into Beaten apparently. That version. Yeah, he really does. Indie's interesting for sure. Got 2 hours to beat this. I've played this through once already, so we'll see how playthrough 2 goes. Going to tweet this out because Neko retweets goddamn everything. I give it about an hour before he's got that retweeted. I'm not even joking. Neko just retweets like goddamn every playthrough of his game. Who is this Japanese person that is suddenly following? Chinese person! Ah, Japanese person is suddenly following me on Twitter. Well, I guess that's because of the fast. Race! Oh, Hyoka. Okay, no! There you go. No. God. No, we're not racing this. Oh yeah, that was so mad, wasn't it? I don't know why I did that, but screw it, sure. No, we're not racing this. You can play through while I play through if you want. I feel like I'll be a bit slower. It probably won't take me too long to get through a lot of this, but like at least 1 or 2 of the later floors will definitely cause me trouble because I don't remember everything. I mean, you don't need to upload a Reach the Moon thing or anything. We'll race it regardless. Like, I've put the idea out there now. We're going to race it. If Wolfscree beats it. Like, you're no longer involved in this process, Dan. Now, we'll be racing extensively if you uploaded our... We'll race it more than once. I mean, we still need to do a lot of Justice Easy Mode races as well. Yeah, no, I haven't forgotten that, Walls, don't worry. I definitely have not forgotten that. I got a bunch of things I want to do speedruns over this point. But like, playing through this, so. Partner thing and all. And I mean, pretty close. Cool. Get partner, immediately do races is probably a bit better than get partner, immediately play Picross. And Wolfie! Why Wolfie? It really is, honestly. They're gonna be fun. I've already got the stream title planned out for, like, the Sand playthrough, and it's going to be chatting with Wolves for up to 8 hours with a game in the background. It's gonna be good. If it was colorblind friendly yet. Ah, it's brutal to hear. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I think you were the first one to suggest it, Parsnip, and I have not given up on that idea. I'm not doing Don't Want to Be Anything 1 again, thanks. Not Sue, at least. I did enjoy that game. I wouldn't mind replaying it, just not at the moment. I don't need the purple key, but apparently I got one. Why are you up behind it? I'm okay with that. That sounds good. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fan games in general are not colorblind friendly. Coin stack, that's the name. Interesting. We're not doing a blind race because that's not fun for me. I do not deal well with those. That is not a good time, as we have seen. Crap. I didn't think that through. We blind raced Black up to Colonel and it wasn't a very serious race, that's the difference. If we were doing coin stack, we wanted, like, you know, coin stack 1,000. Oh, whoops. Like, me and Wolfscree want to, like, really focus on coin stack as opposed to having to rush to the end. Whereas Black's just a joke anyway, so that's fine. I do still wish I'd highlighted that run, I'm kind of sad I didn't. Coin stack 1,000. That honestly isn't bad, actually. That really is okay. Yeah, I'm not talking about the game at all. So if anyone's curious, this is a puzzle game. The goal is you get a key, you use a key. It's relatively straightforward. Like, it's a very straightforward game. It gets more complicated as things go on, but for now it's just like a colored key represents a specific colored door. And a great boss. So at the moment it's very simple, so we're not doing too much. Can you please? What? Am I missing something now? I don't know. That's a purple for a purple. You're useless to me. Why is it specifically alien, please, instead of the other one? I messed up, didn't I? I did. I don't want a purple. Why would I want this? I feel like I've messed up. I've been watching the top too much and not even thinking about the bottom there. I guess we're fine. Alright, fine. I just need a single 1 key. That floor, if you get all the keys on that floor, you actually get a secret, but I wasn't really thinking about it. Yeah, it was strange. I took an exceptionally unoptimal path on that. Yeah, if you get all the keys in that room, you get a secret item, so, whoops. I didn't even need to do the strange thing I did for the purple at the end. I could have just gone straight to the end after getting a white. I was just like, get everything! Yeah! See thing, get thing. And I'm not trying to do the secrets here, because we are not doing extra. I'm not doing extra a second time, you can't make me. I don't remember my route through that. Alien game made out of green cherries. Oh, it's just set to this song. Oh, this song's an I Want to Make It. Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh, fair enough then. Well, I can't stop you, Kegs. Oh my god, so many browns! Yeah, see, the goal generally is just you collect everything and that's good. But like that floor, it wasn't worth it. Remakers 3? How so? Interesting. Well, that's death. Oh, they're both death. Oh, you give me 2 browns, so. Really? This song's wow, I didn't realize this song was known about so long ago. Alright. Well, platforming? Alright. This really does not seem like a Three Makers song with like heavy needle, but okay. Sure. Be careful with your key usage, otherwise you run out and lose. No. So yeah, for the record, I'm really not thinking at the moment. I'm literally just like going through the motions. I'm just going through everything. Oh yeah, there's a white lock on this room. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go through the motions. There's a white lock on this room. However, will we get through? I don't know, man. Don't know how I'm gonna manage. Like, all I can say is shut up, Wolsk, because I don't have a good response. I just don't have a good response to that. I really don't. Yeah, welcome to double locks. These are one lock that takes up multiple keys. We are 29 floors in. We have not even scratched the surface yet. This is still introduction on how everything works. I think we actually do get to see a floor in a moment that will sum up everything you need. Hey, V. Here it is. So if you want an idea of how deep key pick gets, here's the floor to describe. Every single thing in this floor is used at some point in this game. Two for two, 2 for 2. I mean, 2 for 2 is always good, so 2 for 3. 2 for 3 is a pretty good trade deal if you ask me. Guess I just deal this. Dude, this game has so much you have no idea. You get to floor 97, you're still getting tutorials. And I'm not even joking with that. You get like 97 floors in, you're still being told, hey, have you thought about this idea? It's 90 floors, why are you still teaching me things? It's really good. Like, I genuinely do think this game's cool. It doesn't really get hard on the puzzles until, like, pretty far in, I will admit. I think it was the top one. Crap. Yeah. There you go. Like, it doesn't really get hard until pretty far in, but, like, that's fine. 4 for 4. Hey, Poochie. Hey, congratulations, man. Good job. That's a 5, so I guess I'm going for this, aren't I? And now I'm screwed. Cool. I thought that was gonna work. I can't start with you. That's a 4 for 4, so I guess I start with this. Yeah, I start with this, gotcha. Yeah, congrats on getting to stage 3, man. Good job. Game's hard. Best boss clear. So yeah, I'm really not thinking this early on how this stuff works for now. I'm just kind of playing the game. Do I want 5 there? I mean, I could do this. I guess this is right. Because, I mean, doing the other ones feels wrong, and right now it's early floors, so I don't need to bother thinking too much. I have no idea if I'll beat this game today, by the way. I'm going to assume no. Sure. Gives me a white key. Ah, that was wrong. Bugger. Oh wait, that wasn't. Hey. Oh, 6. Ouch. Yeah, that's true. What rolls did you get, Poochie? Did you clear? What numbers did you have to deal with for the jumps? Like 1, 1, 1, or? Bottom one. 7, 1, 1. Nice. Very nice. So you kind of wanted the even trades from what I remember here. I think there's at least one per trade you have to take, but I don't remember. Which one was 7? I don't remember that jump. Ah, I'm not getting orange, brown keys back, so use that up. Three spike pit, nice. Oh, that's a good one. Already failed, haven't I? No? No, I haven't. Okay. Hey, Pixar's going. Whee! No thinking is going on here right now. We are in the early floors. I'm literally just like face checking everything and seeing what works. Yeah, and that's not it, so. Wolfie 135, really? Ow. How's that work? Do I want green? No. Oh no! Yeah, that's maths alright. That's how that works. This is basically the same, except you take one route instead of the other. Dang! Ooh. Feel bad for the man, but that's pretty funny. See, when I think of 3, I think of 0. Let that man never be forgotten. I think he died in the second one and then rage quit as well. Just shut down the game immediately. Oh no. German. I don't know if Japanese Zero would be able to do that. Oh, this floor, yeah, okay. Well, you kind of want the shortest path possible. So we do need the blue key, so we don't want to waste those, so I guess I'll leave that. I kind of have to, don't I? I guess you have to see it through to the end. Feels wrong. I didn't need to get that pink, did I? Whoops. I feel like this wasn't right, but I can't remember why, so whatever. Just carry on as it is and see how it goes. Because obviously I'm not exactly in the most woke moment after playing other games for a couple of hours. And we get pink on the bottom. And we don't need to worry about orange. This route is fine. We need the blue, so you'll be safe for later. Don't need pink. Top doesn't have a blue, so I am screwed already. Wonderful. Cool. This route? Oh, whoops. Deadly Party? I beat it. It's a 13 minutes avoidance. Doesn't take very long. I mean, I did skip it at the start of the stream to come back to it when Waltz was done, but nah, I beat it. There's no way I'll be skipping that. If it was going for Deathless, then definitely, but we're not going that far, so... Nah, I wasn't going to skip anything if I could help it. The only game I've done that for was that one save in I Wanna L, which is apparently pretty unanimously described as suck. So... yeah, 37 hits wasn't too bad, honestly. I really thought that was... I still don't know how I managed to take, like, 70 in my first run of that. It was so bad. Right, yeah, 40s was gonna have to start thinking a little bit, aren't we? The best part about watching this game is that when you play it, you don't remember the answers at all, so... I have no idea what I'm doing already, I'm gonna be honest. One blue is not useful for anything. I guess you deal with all the top first then. Try to get a bunch of spares before you do anything else. Do I want to go down? No, that would screw me, so I guess I go up. We go top unscrewed, so... I have just enough whites and oranges for everything, so this should be fine. If I destroy that, I'm screwed, aren't I? 2, 4, yeah. I'm always trying to make sure whenever I collect the blues I'm actually doing it right first, just in case. I mean, I'm beating this game. It only took me 4 hours first playthrough. Can't imagine it'll be too bad. I'm gonna hit the white keys first because that sounds like a better idea. Am I screwed already somehow? I feel like I'm screwed somehow. I'm not screwed, we're fine. It's okay. Yeah, no, I feel like I can beat the key pick normally. There's a difference between normal end and true end, that's for sure. I probably won't beat it today. That would be way too much for me. But we'll see how far I can get. Like, I'm imagining I'll get to the, like, low 70s, 80s maybe. okay. And then slightly fall apart because puzzles. That's fine. Like, this game isn't excessively long or anything, so I'd say it's reasonable. Also, I can remember things like this, where you do this. Haven't forgotten this time, which is great. Alright, path of least resistance. So yeah, gold keys open up literally any door, in case that wasn't clear. This one I always struggle with a little bit, wasn't it? Never quite sure where I was going on this one. What was I saying literally for? I'm already tired and I've forgotten, but I wouldn't be surprised. I normally try to be good on that because I don't like it being used wrong as well, but... Don't remember this one. Some of them, possibly a little bit, yeah, but I don't remember this one too well. Yeah, it must be me because there's nobody in chat. Oh. Well, I was gonna get to the point of, like, gold keys can't open certain doors when we actually get to it, because gold keys can open literally any door. At the moment, yeah, fine, I didn't finish off the sentence. Like, every door you can see I can open. There's like 2 doors that they can't open, but we aren't there yet, so that's why it wasn't being discussed. And 3 orange to 4 orange is a pretty good deal, so. That gets me 1 key and 2 whites. I'm pretty sure I have to use the white here. Do I want the 2 purples? 2 purples, give me 2 greens, give me 2 pinks. I mean, it does for the most part, Delta, but you'll see... Did you change your name recently, or was it always Delat Rune? Discord thing. Alright, cheers. Was it always Delat Rune and I'm an idiot? Because I've only just noticed that. It's always Delat. Well... bollocks. Cool. But I need the brown keys, so... Cool. All for 4. I'm trying to figure out where I can go here. I'm actually gonna have to think on this one. 6 for 6. 4 for 6. Go! See, I didn't even read the first and last, like, this is like the halfway point, that's why it's annoying. Like, of all the places to stop, I stopped there. Crap. Should be good. I hope. See? I've got to use it up here though. Okay. Well, hopefully this just works, I guess. Whatever. It does not. Oh, wait, no, it can. It does not. Nah, I didn't think I'd use the gold keys right here. Wait, Vandus Delka? Oh, I thought it was Vandalisk. I probably was getting that wrong for the longest time as well then, huh? Interesting. I know I've read that name wrong many a time. Genuinely Cosmo? Huh. Oh. Wait, you're serious for a moment. Now I can't tell. Okay, now I can tell. Cool. Problem solved. Do a 6 for a 6. Let's see why not. I can do down here instead of up top. For 6 is a good trade. And I need these so I can continue. I've got to get these keys so that I can carry on, otherwise I'm screwed. I guess I need to break open one of them. Yeah, one of these. Because before I broke open, I guess I was right before, I just broke open the wrong thing at the end, that was the problem. Yeah, okay, so I just messed up right at the end of the puzzle before, that was the problem. Yeah, I don't know, I think this game's fun. I think it's cool. We are still early games, so things are gonna go relatively quickly. Thank God for that, because I don't know how long I'm going to be doing by the end of this. Alright. Like, you can puzzle your way through these, for sure. You don't just have, like, brute force everything. You can, but, like, that's how a lot of puzzle games work, as far as I'm concerned. You can brute force anything if you try hard enough. Just have a key rush. I'm afraid not, no. There's no blues. No pinks either, huh? Already messed up already. $50 less rooms, yeah, fair enough. Alright. Green for white, for green, for white. I will admit there's a lot of dead air in the early game, for sure. For purple even. For white. For key. I messed up. Yeah, I knew I rushed it too much at the start. There's no way of making this. I knew that was gonna happen, that's fair. You gotta find a way through on some of this. You can't just, like, gold key your way to victory and everything. Actually have to do some of this legit. I mean, I could also just do the 4.5. I don't think this puzzle's too hard though, it's relatively straightforward. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's genuinely a legitimate complaint then, for sure. I can get that. I personally thought it was alright, but like, because it doesn't take too long overall as a game. Like I said, my clear was only 4 hours. But, like, I can understand the complaint for sure. Like, I'm not gonna fault anyone for not playing this. Probably. A dash button. Honestly, that would be very useful in both this and Slime Park. There was a speed up button of sorts. That would be wonderful. Yeah, yeah, Kurat's very aware. Kurat's definitely the puzzle guy in that sense, and yeah. There's definitely a few cases where that's certainly true. Oh, whoops. I must have 3 keys to remember then. Dang it! Well, this is how you start this. That makes more sense. A geometry dash section. Oh. Yeah, Necronica makes some cool stuff, but like, I'm not gonna say he's flawless for sure. Definitely has his own issues there. This is a waiting room. There is a reason for this room, but we won't be seeing that. Because to heck with the secrets. How did this work? Yeah, undo buttons are probably a bit harder to make in a fan game, honestly, than... is it? I honestly don't know. I couldn't say. I don't know where it'd be harder. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Oh. Yay! Yeah, I don't think this is anywhere near the level of those 2 games for sure. Like, it's definitely got its own share of issues, but I don't think it's too bad in general. There we go. Slime Park. Ugh, I'm gonna leave that one to Kurath, honestly. I had a lot of help for that game. I was not smart enough for that. And I was kind of having to rush so I could be done in time for Fangames Summer Feast, so I'd be able to help out with the speedrun of it. Should be good with this. Like, I don't think I can give a reasonable opinion of that game because of that. Because of having to, like, try to get through sort of ASAP. It was definitely a very cool game, but like, oh man. Certain screens are just way too hard for me. I think this is fine. Seems good. Neat. No, I enjoy it, it's fun. I mean, we're still an early game, like I said, so it's very, very simple right now. That's not how you do this. Like, it's very, very basic puzzles at the start, for sure. We're not dealing with anything too complicated yet. It definitely gets more interesting by the 70s or so. just not saying too much just because, I don't know, this is chill for me. This seems like, it's not too bad at the moment, so it's kind of, I don't know if relaxing is the right word, but like, there's really not much thought that's needed on my part, which is wonderful. Like, this is the first time I can kind of sit back on stream and just play the game and see what happens. I don't have to worry about brown keys anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, alright, this seems fine. Yeah, the platforming in Slime Park definitely isn't very difficult. I was meant to go up first, fine. Like, Key Pick definitely is perfectly fine platforming-wise. It's entirely about the puzzles, for sure. Ah, I guess this is the way you want to start, then. Alright. How to use up keys. Seems like a decent place to begin. Use that up. You two up. Oh, I actually do need to be out of keys by the end. Whoops! I think I'm okay. Trying to be a bit careful here just because, I mean, we are still in early game, thankfully, so I don't have to worry too much. I say early game on floor 56. 9. I do need all of the others, gotcha. I really don't want to make a mistake here, so I think it's fine, actually. This is pretty straightforward, right? Yeah, it's very straightforward. I didn't even think about it. Cool. A little worried I was going to mess up there, but alright. Cool. Whee! So yeah, this is very, very early game, so it's really not too hard at the moment, despite still being on floor 57. Which, if that's something you're not a big fan of, then fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. You need to think about for the bottom. I can get you 3. Yeah, I am very impressed with Neko Neko's ability to do so much as well. Like, trying to make puzzles in general is pretty darn tough. How did this one start? I know I messed this one up at the end last time. Ugh. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to Kuras, like, I can't remember who suggested it. I swear I saw this somewhere else in the Fangame Marathon Discord at one point. Like, if you took a Neko stage, gimmick, and then you made a stage out of it, and he took something from yours and made a stage out of it. I think the idea was, like, you two collab on a puzzle game for a blind race or something, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Been a while. I don't think the first choice mattered too much here. I think. Let's go for gold. I don't think that's too useful. I guess that is screwed then. Fair enough. Use that up. I swear the order didn't matter on this. Like, just because of how things work out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was being crazy. Cool. There's like, this puzzle's split into 3 separate parts, and I just completely blanked on how it worked. Alright. this part. Or maybe it's 2 separate parts, but I could have sworn it was 3. Fine. Maybe it was 2. I mean, keep in mind I'm not exactly playing this efficiently, considering how long I've been streaming for already, so I'm not going to be playing perfectly today. And now this last part, it did actually matter on which way you did this round, but I can't remember what unit it was. Guess I can start with the bottom. I could do the top one already as well, that's cool. Okay, we're probably good. I don't think I've used up too many gold keys here. Cube pick. Oh dear, what even would that be? Quote, 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 300 Necro. The puzzle is figuring out the route through the cube. Hey, alright, that wasn't too bad actually. Alright, 3. Hit all of you. Let's go. Definitely starting to have to think a bit more. 3 for anything. So I should have opened that door first. I need the 5. Where was the 5? Up there, gotcha. That's a 6 for a 3. 4. That's 12, okay. There we go. Ah, so this pays itself back in a moment. Gotcha. Probably just want to use this up, honestly, just so I can open this door for some reason. I'm fairly certain that makes no difference, actually. Reach the moon apple gimmick. Dude, give that to Necro, see what he does with it. That would be interesting as hell. Also terrifying. Oh, you need both. Crap. Probably messed up already then. No, I'm fine. No, this is okay. I think. This seems fine. Yeah, now we'll just pick up everything and see how this goes. Whee! That seems okay. Yeah. That seems okay. Can he do a mini F? Alright, hold on. We'll recreate Reach the Moon now. Oh. I don't know what you people are expecting from me. Not doing a goddamn mini F. Yeah, I thought I can't do that. Alright, guess it's this then to start. Fair enough. And just boop the one at the start. Gotcha. I don't know what this floor was trying to teach you, but I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be a tutorial floor as well for some reason. Either way, now we get some more gimmicks going on. So if you have a red key, you can defrost things. Oh, this song was so good too. Yeah, now we're really starting to get into the nonsense, aren't we? Was this song used in Slime Park? I swear I recognize this. Purple, green, white. Go up, go over. Yeah, I don't know why, I'm not really talking too much while playing this. I guess partly because it's a puzzle game and I am trying to think at least a little bit while I play. And partly because I've been streaming for a while and things are tiring. Yeah, not really a puzzle song, no. Just break open all the doors. Need the purple, need a blue. I can use that blue and that's fine. It does not in fact save lock me. Wonderful, now I can get you. For a long time, yep. That's for sure. I don't know, the song seems alright to me. It seems fine. Now I remember we kind of started getting some of the more confusing ones. I think it was it the next floor that was the issue? Why would I use this one already? Whatever, okay. There was at least one floor that I remember being a real problem. Yeah, okay, that was wrong, I thought so. I didn't think that was correct. Go back, forwards, back, forwards. The next floor, I remember one floor early on being very, very difficult for some reason. For like no good reason. But for some reason it was really, really difficult to figure out. '88 wasn't even a problem for me, 87 was harder. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, it was 67, I did remember this. Something like you go right first here? I want to say that's how I was supposed to start this, which was the problem before. So yeah, speaking about a lot of back and forth then, this floor is definitely well known for that. And this floor, I still can't tell if it's raining outside. This floor definitely has a lot of back and forth. I personally don't mind it. I'm not going to say it's good, but I don't mind it, so it's not a problem for me. But like, I fully understand people's issue with it. Like it's hard to not understand the issue. If you could run quickly, that would be perfect. Yeah, this one took me a while. This one I remembered being a problem for other people as well before I first played. I think this is fine. I think this, like, the hard part thing was figuring out how to start it, and then once it got past there, the rest was okay. Like, trying to figure out how to start was impossible. Nice. Yeah, so I can remember how to start this, and that was the problem the first time around. But boy, did I struggle with this screen a lot when I first played, that's for sure. Green. Do I even want green? Yes. I very much want green for this. Now it's teaching you another mechanic. If you have 5 greens, you acid rust blocks or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I didn't question it, honestly. I don't think it really matters which one you start with. It matters which one I started with. Well. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, those blocks look like they're rusted to me. So, sure. Why would I do that? And there's a third one, which I have already forgotten, which is something else, which is also a problem. Which is like 3 other colored keys does another thing. I don't remember what it is, but it's in there. Yeah, I just tend to open up everything first, just because I always tend to take things slow with these things as well, so that helps. It is 3 blows. Hey, I remembered. I'm gonna go for the red first, just to defrost everything. Because yeah, I don't exactly know optimal routes or anything, so... Also, you can see that things are both frozen and locked, like rusted over. Don't think I need that, but... I don't need the other one, but I just want to because I can. Yeah! Because opening doors is satisfying. I'm sure that's a blue lock at the top, so I really don't need to worry about this. The holiday spirit. I mean, I can't argue with that logic, so... Yeah, it was blue. Alright. Alright, so here's where you need to, like, debate a little bit whether you want what you want and where you want it. I know I messed up at the end of this screen once, so it was very upsetting. I want that one? I guess I want this. Yeah, I'll go for this one. So you just try to open up as many of the 0 doors whenever you can, as much as you can. Okay, so that's gonna open that up. I think this is good to go for now. Open you, open the bottom one. Use the top one up. Hey Zeb, how's it going? Open up all these doors, which is immensely satisfying, opening up a bunch of free doors. Like, one of the best things about Key Pick is when you don't have to spend anything. Gotta get all these down at this point, obviously. And I can spend them here, there, which is probably good. It was not good. Crap, I did mess up somewhere. When was I supposed to start with the bottom then? I guess we'll start with it here. 1, 2, 3. Go for the top door, because the 0 behind it. I'm not exactly getting 5 at the moment. I guess I was getting 5 at the moment. And this still works. This is fine still. It seems okay. I can hit you and that one, so I don't have to worry about the 6 still. Wonderful. I actually quite like this room, honestly. I do quite like this. Just because it's so satisfying getting all the 0s. Because you want 0 here, so yeah, I'm making sure I don't accidentally mess this up. So if we get the 5, I would be screwed here, because I wouldn't be able to get rid of all my keys. That'd be over for me. Which is why we do this. There we go. Alright, cool. Make sure you don't miss the bottom one. We are not doing a full clear of this game, god no. I don't have the time to spend on the extra anymore. That's for sure. Like, the extra is not easy. You can kind of brute force the extra. Like, this puzzle set in general is just the kind that I feel like you can brute force. Which is just how it is, but like, it's very, very long if you try to do it that way. That's for sure. Landing on it, yeah, I wouldn't really argue with that. I enjoyed it for what it was, but I don't think I'd recommend it to people, for sure. I feel like I want everything. Don't know if that's right or not. I feel like no. For this nonsense. That'll give me 6. Okay, maybe this is the best. It still feels wrong if I'm honest, because I feel like I'm still already messed up, but it's what I've got, so yeah. I'm fairly certain this is already going to be wrong. So I had to waste one of those, like one of the times I could acid things. This 5 is pretty clear cut, so that's good. Put one here, put one down, open up the blanks. Do I want that 3? 5 can go straight through there. Get rid of another one of these. 5 can also go through the... 5 can't really go through the bottom, I guess. I messed up, didn't I? Crap. Not thinking it through enough. Am I just good? Ah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, so... You get 3 blue keys, it does blue field effect. I don't know. Hawaiian thing. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Do I want to use this here? I think so, yeah. I remember I messed up on this floor at some point. I'm trying to remember why. Yep, powerful washing for those orange juice stains. Sure. Hey, little mouse, how's it going? I'm trying to remember what I'm doing wrong here. Let's just reset, if I can. No, that's fine. Don't want the green yet then, I guess. Sure. That games are fun. Then made a good game earlier. We like that game. There we go. Now we can de-rust everything. Let's go. Can't get rid of you though. Yeah, I won't argue with that. Like, if you leave this game and come back, it might be a little difficult to remember everything that's going on. Thankfully, I didn't have much of an issue with it, but like, yeah, you can very quickly see how it can build up very fast, for sure. Alright, so we need 3 greens. There is no blank blue doors anywhere, so I don't need to worry about that for a while. Yeah, I can check my DMs. Oh. Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah. Yeah, fiction, that's what Wolfie was mentioning. You know it's gonna be him. Right, get red key. I mean, if he's doing at everyone, he's clearly got no self-awareness anyway, so... Alright. I'd say the game started already, Krayling. So I need to lose the red key anyway, and get more greens, and I can do that. And then so we go straight to the bottom and also get rid of that, and open you up. Do I want this blue? Would a single blue help me? Yeah, no, I did try to plan it out relatively well. The idea was that I'd be done by the end of this month, but I knew after the first week that wasn't going to happen, unfortunately. Getting a single blue isn't very useful. I'm going to keep in mind that I can't use all my greens up, otherwise I'm screwed at the bottom. Let's get 1 blue here. Get 1 blue here. Get 1 blue there. I still... yeah, then I can get rid of you 2. Then I need the 2 greens from there, and then I can use them up there. So, oh. Can't touch the wall, of course. Yeah. No, I cleared like 14 games in the first week, and I knew at that point I probably wasn't going to make it. Because it had to be about 15 games a week, and that just wasn't quite fast enough. Where was the blue 0 door? It's right at the end. Okay, so we're probably fine then. I'm probably okay on the blue 0 door. I definitely don't need to worry about reds anymore. I am trying to make sure I'm paying attention for the greens, though. I don't want those greens yet, because I need to deal with this. Now we can get greens, and we don't have to worry about that until the end. We don't need to worry about red, so we can get rid of you. I don't need to worry about blue, so I can get rid of those again. Do I want to use the 2 here? Well, I did need to use the red still. Oh, bugger. Really? Right at the end? Well, we'll see if that bites me in the arse. It probably will. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. And then you make one mistake and then you've got to go through everything again. And that is one of the problems with key pick, admittedly. Bugger. Fine. Yeah, I should have used that red first. I knew that. I did think about that as well. That's the worst part. Like, that crossed my mind. And then I immediately blanked on it. It's so easy to make those sort of silly mistakes, unfortunately. But, like, I know the route at least, so it's not going to be too bad at this point. Got 2 blues. Yeah, I get you, I get that, go down. Like, at this point, it's just using up some time. No, I want to get rid of the door first, yeah. It's pretty much just using up time at this point to, like, get back to the position that you're already at. Which is, admittedly, kind of a pain, and being able to go quickly would be nice, but that's not how the game works, so... Alright, get the blue, get the green from the bottom. Can't do that green yet. Can't do that green. Yes, I had to go up top first. Like, once you know the routes, it's really not too bad. It's just knowing the routes in the first place, obviously. Man, you really don't need to think about the blues at all, huh? Don't get the green. I should have done this last. I don't exactly know the fast route through everything either, so I'm kind of taking the longest route possible in some of these cases. They're just going to the first blank door that I see. Alright, and now we can... Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything. We just need to use the block keys by the end. Don't use the red this time. That was the problem before. See, so you can tell how much faster this time this puzzle went than last time. Is it okay to use 3 greens here? I'm gonna go with no. I don't need the red anymore though. That's fine. Use the blue there. Alright, and then we're done. There you go. That was the only difference I had to do before. Oh, there you go. Whee! Alright, next on the list. I'm pretty sure this puzzle was free. I'm not entirely sure what this was supposed to be teaching you, but like this puzzle's really not hard. This is another one of those like kind of just exists. So Den was saying earlier on how he said he'd struggle with trying to make 100 floors a puzzle, and I want to say that this guy kind of struggled with it too, so... Because certain floors like this are just kind of here. Oh, did I mess up the order after all? Bugger. Well, difference in order, eh? Really do need to start at the bottom, huh? Really has like 30 floors. Yeah, I don't think I could argue with that. No, I didn't mess that up. Oh, I did mess it up. Yeah, I was supposed to start with that. Yeah, Slime Park's pretty brutal though. Like, some of those floors are just exhausting. Like, I still don't consider it a clear on my side, honestly, for that game, because I had to have so much help for it. I do kind of wish I didn't have to have rushed it through, but it is what it is. September? Oh yeah, September's a thing, isn't it? This is fine? This is fine, yeah. Got worried for a moment. Returns the more you support, the more you save. Alright, what's this going to say this time? The more you support, the more you save. 20% off the first month of new recurring... Oh, they're including recurring subscriptions. Interesting. That's actually kind of good. I remember last year or two kind of sucking. Interesting. That actually seems cool. When does that start? I'm going to assume... Yeah, September 1st. Alright, Monday. Yeah, no, I know it's new recurring. I did notice that, don't worry. I don't know if that means that it's including people that are gift subs. I'd assume not. Because like, they've been gift subs, they've never subbed themselves. Also, like, that's the thing. Does new recurring mean somebody that's cancelled and is restarting because it will be recurring? Or if people that only subbed for a single month before and never made it recurring, do they now count because it's like recurring for the first time? So, yeah. I'll read more info about this later properly though, so I can understand it. Interesting. Gift surprise, yeah, okay. See, that's what I thought gift would count to... Gift in fact would count as new, but I don't know. I don't know how it works, so... Is it better to use greens on this, though? Probably? There's probably a reason why I can't do it immediately. I'll use it somewhere. That requires 8. I mean, yeah, September's obviously always better for the bigger you are. Like, the bigger your channel, the more you're gonna get, so... Oh, guess me and Wolfie are gonna have to make a new command. I need this. Otherwise I can't go anywhere, really. Oh, and I need you so I can get that. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I don't need you now, though. Oh. Well, I gotta use it here, so... Just open this is relatively straightforward. Spend 4 to get 6. Objectively good. 8 to get 6. Seems fine, because I can use that there then. I think that's good. I think we're good. Yeah, if you have 5 greens, you have the green aura that breaks the rusted stuff. If you have 1 red, you break ice. And you have 3 blue, you break Hawaiian brown colors. Don't ask, I don't know how that part works. 1 for 1. I don't need 0 gold here, which is perfect. I do need this red, so that I can get rid of ice. Don't have any whites, so that's good. 4, 4, 6. Alright. And break that. I remember messing this room up when I was right at the end before. Licking blood so you feel obligated to stay subs due to the content of the emotes. What did I just read? Oh yeah, no, I'm aware, like, this September seems interesting. I messed up already. This September seems interesting for sure. Like, I do quite like that. We'll see how it plays out. Hey, I got the secret item. This floor was a problem, I remember that much. This one may take me a bit of time. Have a drink. Can I beat the game in 2 hours instead of 4? Personally, I'm going with no. Yeah, I think I started with these because the gold door afterwards was then free. And I'd go up here because of this. And we break you two. There is a 0 red on this one. I remember this floor being a problem. This floor was not going to be a fast one for sure. Alright. Do I want to break this? I need 1 more blue, so I guess I need to do this one. Yeah, I need to do this one. So that I can actually do other things. And I need 5. Am I already screwed? I believe I'm already screwed. Yeah, this was the problem, I remember now. So the problem... Nice. The problem I had with this room was that, like, I could never quite... I really struggled to figure out how to properly deal with, getting the right number of greens to actually be able to make it through this. Because you need 5 greens before this door, and this door, and this door. And to get 5 greens, I have 3, and then there's 4, and then there's 5, so I need to do that part first, which is the problem. So does this red screw me? Because I clearly need to open the door at the top. Yeah, you can use the golden keys to open any golden door with the correct number of keys, or literally anything else that doesn't have a barrier on it. Yeah, because I need 3 blues. But for 3 blues, I need that. So that was my problem, wasn't it? Yes, I need to start near the bottom first. That needs 3 blues. You have no golden, so you're fine. That's okay. That has a blue now. Bugger! Interesting. Yeah, alright, Fran. Fair enough. Do I want to use a gold on this? I don't even know if I can get one. I guess that's wrong then? Okay, so I don't start with that, clearly. And you two have a blue, so I can't, like, use... I can't do, like, either top or bottom without it being a problem in some sense. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, I can't open this green door in the middle. I really can't. Not yet. So yeah, again, the problem for me here is just like, how do you start this? So if I could figure that out, I feel like I'd be fine. Yeah, I'm just doing the same thing here. The same beginning, which is fine. The next part is the issue. Do I use this on the top or the bottom door? So it's got to be the top because I need the two red, the two golds to carry on. But then I get a blue, so I can't open that up. Okay, and they all have blues. They all have blues in the way. Yeah, now I actually have to think, like, 80 floors in. The only 3 blues available for this are behind here and there. Interesting, okay. So maybe I do need to use the 2 here. Like, I can't get rid of my reds for this door. I can't pick this green up. I'd only have 3 greens anyway, wouldn't I? Yeah, I only have 3 greens available, so I can't do that. Okay. Okay, so the focus is really just trying to get 5 greens first. So we've got 3 blues. 1, 2, 3, if we're going into here. Okay, so by that logic I need to go into there very early. I need to go to the top route very early on. So I can open that now because I can still open this with the 2 golds. Okay, so... also spending the 2 greens on the top row as well, aren't I? Bugger. So I can now spend 2 gold. 2 golds on the bottom doesn't really help me. So I guess this is where I was supposed to go. So that gets me that blue. The red's not yet necessary right now, that's fine. And I guess I spend... I'm just gonna double check, how many keys do I have? 2, 4, 12... Really? 16, huh? Because that's 10, so I guess I can use some on these. I guess that was my first mistake? Maybe that was the mistake that I made last time as well, I just didn't want to use the golds on these. I feel like I messed up there, honestly. I need to spend 2 greens for 2 golds. As many as that there, wasn't I? Okay, alright, that's not too bad. Like, I think this works out, for the most part. Like, I think this is a reasonable way to start this. I'm not gonna get the red, it's not necessary. Go up first. Okay, so I'm gonna use the gold here. Then we're going to use the gold down here because I need to get more gold. I'll also open that up, which I guess is good. That gives me a red, which screws me, I guess. Yeah, I've got so many reds here. I can't be doing that, right? Can I? If I go to the bottom now. Ah, no, I need one more green so I can do things. Okay, so if I use a gold at the top, then I can... 2 gold to the top, even. Then I can get 3. I guess it's fine? That lets me go to the bottom. And get this, which is wonderful, because now I can open crap. Kind of. Bollocks, yeah, no, I'm messing this up badly, aren't I? Crap. Because now I have 3, 6, 9, 11. I can only use 1 key somewhere. I can use 1 blue key somewhere. Wonderful. Either of these rows kind of works at the moment. But if I use it on the bottom row, then I'm screwed, so... Because I need this blue to get rid of the bottom lock right now. And now we can use these 3 here, and that's fine. But I can't use 1 more than that, can I? Eee, that's a problem. Oh, I need 1 more blue, really. I don't think I'm going to have enough gold keys with this method. I don't think this is going to work. No? It did! Oh. Yeah! I solved it. Nice. I remember that one being a very tough one. Like, that was not an easy puzzle for me for the first time around, that's for sure. 7, 8. Pretty much just like which is the cheapest route here, so... yeah. Oh, I love this song, though! Welcome to the anti-keys! You thought this game was silly already? Oh boy! Ah, we're just getting started. We are only just getting started in the fresh hell that is this. Oh yes, negative locks. And it goes further. I've already messed this up, haven't I? No, I don't think I have. Don't need to worry about the keys anymore for the brown ones. I just pick everything up. -4 goes there. Yeah, okay, actually this seems fine. Cool. So yeah, you need specifically 0 to go through the empty locks for the record. If you have negative or positive, you cannot go through it. Yeah, I really like this song. This song's just a good song in my opinion. And now we try to lose everything. I don't know why, but this just feels like a very Necro song to me. I don't know how that works, considering I have no idea about the guy, but it just like... it feels like the right kind of song, like with the jazz and everything. This was the screen. Oh, I thought it was 87, it was 83 that I struggled with, okay. So for some reason, I was really bad at this floor. I don't know why, but I really had trouble with this one. Like, it was a real problem for me to figure out the route. I just could not do it. I don't know why. Yeah, for some reason it was so hard. Up, up, -8. Down. Is it actually? Because nobody ever speaks about this one. People always mention 88, and that wasn't an issue for me at all. Trying to figure out the order I want to do this in. I can do this is fine. See, I feel like I'm doing well, but I remember I thought that the first time I was playing this, and then I got screwed at the end. I don't know, I mean, I enjoy solving the puzzles, so I was fine with this game. Now we need to get the 8 just so we can cancel everything out. Wait, no, do we want that first? Thinking it through. That gives us a 0. We get the 8, we can spend 4, yeah, okay, this is fine. I guess I remember the route or something that I used to do, I don't know. This has gone surprisingly okay. Suddenly realize I am wrong. And there it is! I am 4 off. Bollocks. There it is. I swear the start was fine. It's something at the end that I always messed up here. Boy, could I not remember what it was. But there's something nearer the end of this puzzle that I would never remember. I could get a 2 in the other 2 and then just cancel that one out for that immediately if I wanted. But I don't feel like that's useful. Like, I feel like this part was still okay. Getting you and getting that and then getting the 8. I think that was still okay. I'll double check. That might be already screwed up, honestly. Like, how do I lose a bunch of keys here? Maybe it is messed up already here. I guess oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I do the 4 on this first. Okay. This just gets me to 0, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking. That gets me -8, that gets me +8. Yeah, that's the same situation. Okay, so I'm definitely going wrong earlier then. Fine. Alright, where was the issue? The start was definitely fine. Almost forgot to hit this one there. Don't know if that's useful, but still. Like, I swear the start of this was okay. Hitting these like this, and then it is from this point that you can do something different. What? Was there anything different? Feels wrong, but I don't really know why. This feels like it's the same situation, isn't it? Yeah, this room was always such a problem for me, huh? It really is. Yeah, I can't use that 4 there. This just gets me -4 again. Crap! And I can't exactly use this to lose 4 more keys, that only gives me plus, so... Alright, okay. Okay, so I can start with -8 if I want to, and I will right now, because apparently I can't remember exactly how this works. 4 on that isn't going to be too useful, so I use the 8 for now. Alright, so I need 8. Use that up. -4 would go there. I need -8 though. I can't do it at this point, can I? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. I definitely can't start with the other place, so I guess I have to start with this. To do that. Just cancel things out. I'm fairly certain the first move was correct. I'm fairly certain that's the right one. I feel like my issue is that I don't really want to cancel, like, keys out with each other. I feel like that's the issue here. Like... this right then? No, I need 8, so... No, I can do this, can't I? So I can use 4 here, and that does use 4 more up, and that might be good. That might be the one step I'm always missing then. Maybe. Okay, and now we have -8 there. Minus another 4. Bloody hell! What is my problem with this? Oh boy. Rin, Sarah, whatever the hell. Sure, thanks, Twitch, for letting me know about that. What am I always doing wrong with this puzzle? -4 goes into the -4. Like, yeah, at best I can only get -4 at the moment, not 8. This is the one I always struggled with. I know how I got stuck on this for so long when I first played this, for sure. The bottom row's 8 keys, not 12, no. I only need -4 total, -8 total. Tried not hitting the spike. You know what, Kraling? I'll give you this one. That is one of the few times I can see that joke and it's actually kind of funny. So well played there. Clearly not doing it right up to this point. I'm not really understanding what you're saying, but that's fine, it's not what's important here. Alright, so if I start with a -8, I can unlock the other 8. And either a 4 or a 2, behind both of which is a 0. Should be okay. Okay, maybe this... So I need to open up you. So if I open up this, 8 goes down there, 8 gets used on those 2. Can get some, yeah, I can only get -6 at that point, that's the problem, because then I've got this 4 in the way. Because like, I get this 8, use it there, get the 8, open up those 2. And then like -4, -2, and we're kind of screwed. That can't be right, which I'm not surprised by. I thought that was how that worked. Like, I swear this is how you start this one. Getting the 2 isn't going to help me, so I gotta start with this. Do I go straight through one of the doors from here? This will take me to -4, take me to 0. Maybe that was what I did. Maybe that was the difference. Like I said, this step you may do something else. Because I need to lose 4 more keys. Wait, I can't do this door. I'm done. Never mind. No, I'd have to get the -8, that was why. You know what, screw it, let's just try it and see what happens. a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, I need the -8 to the end though, so this isn't gonna work, is it? And I know it. Need to do this here. This will get me the 2 here, and that does get me the -8. Maybe this does work. Oh, I'm dumb. I wasn't thinking through it all then. I think that might be the thing I was doing wrong. Yeah, this floor was one that I always struggled with. I definitely remember that much. This was a tough one. Okay, the 2 -2s, and that clears things out a little bit. And we can open up the top. I can also open up the bottom immediately. Just go down there. Yeah, your game's pretty good then. Strangely enough. Might come as a shock to you there, but yeah. Maybe this isn't right. I don't know, man. This puzzle's hard. Why does nobody talk about 83's difficulty? It's always 88. Yeah, this may not quite be as close as I was hoping there. That seemed like an interesting thought, but it didn't quite work out. I think I remember you mentioning that to me, yeah. No, yeah, there's certain puzzles are definitely harder than others. I mean, puzzles are definitely harder to test play, I'd say, than platforming, but... yeah, some of it's definitely in here, for sure. Start with how we did before then. Just destroy this, because why not? Like, I know there were a couple of floors before, like 67 was definitely a problem floor originally. Like, if I don't do this, I don't know... Okay, so if I get the 4 here, I get that. Because if I just destroy this immediately, and then I get the 8... No, this is what I did the first time. Then I get the 8 that I blow up this, and then I can't get minus... Like, I can't lose enough at the end for some reason. So this is where I'd go wrong normally. Yeah, exactly. Because then, like, I'd get this, I get 8, I use that, I get 8. I lose 2, I lose 2. Is this right? Just look back at this again. Like, I know this is what I did from the start, but... Did I just mess something up before? Because I didn't... Did I just not blow up the 2 zeros before? Was that my issue to not blow up these 2 the last couple of tries? Don't get the 4. I guess it's fine. I don't know what... Yeah, okay. I swear this is the same thing I did the first time, but... Alright. Yeah, it's fine now. I don't know why this one wins, but sure. Cool. Weird. What did I do differently? I don't think I did anything. Maybe I just missed one step in the process before. Isn't the first time I've done that, but sure. Maybe? Alright, well, time to burn through some more again. Do we start with the purple or the pink or the blue? -4, -4, 4, 4, yeah, whatever. To hell with thinking in this puzzle game. Don't get you, that would be a bad idea. Like, I feel like this is wrong, but I don't remember why. I'm just kind of going for it. Yeah, this feels bad. I guess the ones I want are at the end? mean, that's 8 right there. Ooh. And this is fine. Because all the ones I want are right at the end of the rows, so... I need that. This hasn't worked out, has it? No, I don't think so. I thought that was too easy. That was way too simple. Yeah, okay, fine. Feels incorrect. No, it doesn't. Never mind, we're good. This is fine. I just had to think, like honestly I should have just thought about how to properly get 8 purples at the start, and that would be how you begin it. I swear the beginning is like the hard part in so many of these. Yeah, I need to get the 8. That was wrong, I was gonna go to the bottom, wasn't I? Yeah. Realised that a moment too late there. Alright. Hit you, go to the bottom, do the thing, go back up. Hit you, go down. Don't mess up. Very important part there. There you go. Get 0 first before you start losing things so that you can properly lose more later. Yeah, no, this song's great, Lone. Also, thanks. Trying to think this through, because I feel like I have too many keys still. No, too few keys even. Because I need 4 still. And if I get the 8, it's over. It'll be +4, and then I'd spend 4, and then it'd be -4, and I need -8. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work then. I think the start's right though, that's fine. That gets me 8 purples as soon as I possibly can. Come on, buddy. Whee! Maybe it is fine to go through the middle for this then, because it just didn't seem right. It felt wrong, so I reset, but maybe it's okay after all. I don't know, there's something about it seems wrong. I can get 4, I can get 8. I can lose it all. Yeah, I can't get through the purples at the moment. Alright, what am I doing wrong here then? Why don't actually bother to think instead of just forcing it? Instead of just checking everything and seeing what happens, I'll actually try to think things through. I was meant to start with this, wasn't I? Bugger. Alright, so now we can get the 8 here, which gets 4, which loses the 4, which gets us the -8. Let's just get to the bottom, which lets us get that. Let's just get up there. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. There should be fine. So I need 8 now. Yeah, 4, 4. Yeah, I should be good. I was just getting the start. The start is so important, man. It really is. Start is so important in these. It's literally just if you get the start right, everything else afterwards can go so much better. If you get the start wrong, oof. Oof. Goes badly so quickly. And you can't even tell because the start's the problem. I had that issue with one of the extra screens, but I knew the problem was there, I just didn't know how to do it right. There you go. Well, -4 for -4. That's always a good trade. Okay, so I need -8 from somewhere. Where in the hell am I getting -8 reds? What? Oh, but those are reds, not purple. Okay, so maybe this is fine then. This doesn't seem good, and I know it. You cannot order negative keys now, which I am aware of. I do need negative purples, oh boy. Yeah, this isn't even close to being right. That is -4 for -4 though, so that's like just a standard deal for this sort of a thing. Quite early game. For extra stuff that can actually matter, but for this seems okay. Alright, so we start with -8. The problem I'm seeing is just trying to get -8 in the first place. I guess this is actually best? Yeah, that would have been a good idea, because then I get... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Getting the start right's the important thing, man. Every time. Even have 8 on that. If I get rid of the 4 purples here. This seems okay. -8 there. Paying attention just in case. So, I get -8, I spend 4, I get the 8, get the keys. Wait, do I want the keys? And there. It's probably good. Yeah, that's probably good. This seems alright. I don't really want positive reds at this point. Oh wait, no. Oh, I need to lose 8. Oh no. Oh no, I've made mistakes. Oh no. For some reason I thought I could go through and get 8 reds here. Oh, this is not how this works. Yeah. Well, the start's definitely correct. So that's the important thing here. Bollocks. Oh, so much easier said than done, huh? Mate, alright. Alright. See, the big difference on this one is that we spend 8 plus 8 reds and we get -8 in return, which is completely different to what we normally get here. Like, I can only do -4s afterwards. I get okay, so I just got the order wrong. That's fine, that's fine. I can't open that one though. Oh no. Interesting. Because yeah, at that point I was supposed to open this bottom one before the top one, but I don't see how I was supposed to be able to. Because I can't defrost it. I can? Oh, of course I can. I straight up just thought I was screwed there, so instead, to counteract the fact I was screwed, I decided to just go into it and just show that I was screwed. And then it turned out I may not have been screwed. That was my mistake. I just screwed myself at the end. Because I thought I was screwed, and then I was screwed. I can get this purple. For some reason I thought I couldn't remember that. Yeah, I thought I was screwed, and then I was, because I screwed myself. Ah, fun times, man. Fun times. Yeah, now we go up and we can get the 8 minus, then we go down because we get the minus, and then we go up and defend. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like it was straightforward from that point, but I decided to replay the screen. It's like the age-old bad joke of like, oh man, now you clearly enjoyed this screen so much you decided to play it again. Ah! 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 Yay! I thought that screen wasn't too bad. 83. I've already forgotten how I did 83 the first time. I've actually completely forgotten how I did 83 the first time now. Which is a problem. Alright, I can only get 1 keys for 1 keys, huh? Alright, I see. I need 0 reds at the end, but we'll deal with that later. For now, give me my golds. 2 reds? Yeah, that seems good. Sure. I will happily take that. Thank you. 4 golds for 6 golds? Yeah, sure. I'll happily take that. Thank you. I'm noticing an issue. I guess I'll start with this then. Fair enough. I just did it in the wrong order. It's gonna be one of the two, so it's not too bad to replay that. Whee! No, come on. Defrost the thing. Thank you. Yeah, the thing goes to the right. Yeah. More tutorial. I don't know what this tutorial is supposed to be teaching me because I can't read Japanese. But thankfully, that's fine. I don't need to be able to read anyway. This feels like a better start because it starts with a -8, which gives me 8. Alright. I think 87 did cause me some trouble as well, but I don't remember why. Actually, they're all very interesting. Thank you very much, Corf. I appreciate that. This is 4 for 4 and 6 for 6, but do I need them later? No. Interesting. I actually want to lose as many keys as possible. Except for the one occasion where I don't, so I can Hawaii the last block. Seriously, what do you call this effect? I can only think of like, it looks like Hawaiian to me for some reason. I have no idea what to call that thing. So this is a 6 for a 6. Might be bad. Probably bad. That'll get me to 0. This will get me to -4. Crap, that's not enough. Oh, I can't go anywhere with that one. I do feel like this is right to start, for sure. The water key washes it. You know what? Sure, yeah. We need to clean the block. Clean it of all the orange juice. Seriously, how do I deal with this? That doesn't work, and I know it. What am I missing on this one? The start feels good to me. Because I need to start with a -8, so... Like, clearly this isn't quite correct. I don't know why. And that just gets me to 0. Oh, there you go. No, that also gets me to -4. Bollocks. I thought I had something for a moment, so I was going to pick up that and that'd be good, but like, they're both 6s still. They have not changed from like -6s to -4s. Unfortunately, that part has not improved yet. But clearly I'm doing something wrong at the start, but like, I guess I'll start with this. No. Is that right? I guess that's what I was supposed to do? The problem is, like, how do I get -8 then? Seems wrong. Or 4, yeah, no, that seems wrong. That gets me to 4. Yeah, no, that can't be right. That's definitely not it. It's got to start with this. It's gotta start like this. Only the 83 and 87 are the two that caused me some issue for trying to figure out. 88 was never a problem for me, which means I'm going to struggle with it when I get to it in a moment, but still. So what do we have left to do here? There's so few options at the start. The start's always so hard, man. It really is. Like, I feel like I need to get to the right side to get a -8 for this one, but I don't know how. Like, everything is just like a 10 in terms of cost. Because 6 and 4. I can't get this -4 because that'll get me to 0 and then I can't spend anything. Which means I've got to start with this. But then this 4 doesn't get me anything and that'll still knock me down to 0. So I'm doing something wrong earlier on, which means it's got to be at this part. So maybe I am starting wrong here then. Oops. I thought going straight to the bottom would be a good idea, but I guess because it's different this time, it's not. Right. This is going to be the same problems before. This isn't going to help me. Whoa. That gets me to 4 as well, that's not helpful. Maybe if I start with a 6 instead of the 4? Use up 4, get 4. Gives me -6, that might be fine. Okay, so we're trying to get to the end here. Yeah, 83 was definitely the big one that was a problem. Maybe this isn't so bad. This gets me to -8 again. But before we spend this on the bottom row and think we're very, very clever people, okay, we can... Okay, we're not going to think too much further ahead from past this part, though. We can get another -8 here. Do we want to go straight to this -4? That will get us to -2. Back to -10. And then we need to be positive by 3. So if I spend it on -10 on the 8 door, I'm screwed again. So I feel like getting this -4 is... Maybe the -4 is okay? But, like, I can't go straight to this door from there. So I need this 4 to open... I need to clean this block. -2... I don't see any other way, though. I do like just trying answers out and seeing how they go a lot when I play puzzle games, I will admit. This doesn't open anything, but this is better than before, at least. That gets me to -4. Getting that gets me to 0. Screwed. So I can't do that door, so I've got to do this door by that logic. This gets me to -6. Okay, there you go. Okay, so it was fine. I miscounted something somewhere. Alright. Okay, we go. GG. I guess it was 83. I always thought 87 was the problem one, but I guess it was 83. 83 was a hard one, damn. 87 really isn't that bad, huh? Well, I've remembered the floor numbers wrong. Whee! That's not been a bad playthrough so far, though. Like 2 hours in, going to this part. Ah, yes. Yeah, this is the floor that always screwed people for some reason. I don't know why, but it did. This is the one that always caused people trouble. And I figured... There's like one part that I could fully understand people getting stuck on, but like I figured it out pretty quickly the first time round, so... I don't know, it seems fine. That's a 0, so I can't start with this. Do I want to just charge through here? feel like I've messed up already, honestly. Yeah, this feels wrong. Yeah, this doesn't feel good. Whee. Maybe I'll just go straight for the other gold keys. That feels like a better idea. I get 6, and then I get -6. That gets me to 0, which I can't do anything with, so... Alright, so where do we want to go from here? I'm trying to figure out if I want the bottom or the top first. I'm fairly certain I'm going to have to use a gold key on one of them anyway, and I think that's what's wrong, but I don't remember why. Maybe it is on this one. Maybe I'm not supposed to use it on the negative door, I'm supposed to use it on the positive one. Maybe that's the problem. Get the keys. You still feel like I might have messed up already, but we'll find out. I mean, I've definitely messed up already, but like, I just don't know how. Yeah, let's see if I got through there. That would be 2. 4, 9? Ooh, that's definitely not. 2, 4, 5, 6. Would get me to the end? Okay. Alright, interesting. Maybe I was supposed to do that part, like the middle part first, then there. I just didn't realise I was just supposed to use gold keys to the end, I didn't realise. It's definitely very possible. I'll just try that through again, honestly. Maybe that was okay. I just didn't think it through enough. I'm going to assume Korath, but I have no proof for that. Yeah, I don't have any way to get rid of these 6 though, so I'd have to use up a lot of gold for this one. Eh, 83 was harder. It seems like a bad idea, honestly, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah, this definitely isn't right. Dang, 1 off. Figured as much. No, 83 was the one I got stuck on, not 87. That was my problem. I got the number wrong for what floor it was on. Alright, I think things are a little bit more this time. Where do I use a gold key? So we get the -6 and then the -4. I'm fairly certain it's over for me. So I've got to use that here, otherwise yeah, I just can't do anything with that. Is there any way I can get rid of the 6 on the bottom, though? Hey, Misha, how's it going? I don't believe so. I actually don't see a way to get rid of the 6 on the bottom here. Without, like, collecting negative keys. Maybe that is right then. Interesting. Maybe if I try like this. I mean, I get a bunch of gold keys, so that's nice. That's always good. Ah, well, maybe not those. I think I need to use 2 gold keys on these doors as well. to use a gold key on the 6 there, I think. Yeah, this was the wrong order, wasn't it? Fair enough. This is definitely the wrong way to do this. Because this won't get me through any of the doors I need. Yeah, because I don't have the aura for the end. Fair enough. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's just gonna think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, would have been the right number though. Still have the aura for that. Maybe that is the right start still? Certainly seems plausible. I just need to deal with it better, somehow. Just have more keys in general. Which I do feel like might have been my problem before. I just didn't have enough keys. So yeah, I've got to open up this other key anyway. So I had the right number of keys before, so that wasn't a problem here. And I guess the order on this doesn't matter too much. But then I'll use a key down there. And then I'll only have 3, so I won't be able to get into the bottom. That's a problem. I'll use it here. Ah, no, I'm gonna have to use it here as well. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough, is it? Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. I didn't think so. I thought that was way too many. That's not even close to making it. Yeah, that's one less than before. I swear that's how I started this. Maybe start with the top. Was that what I did wrong one time? That gets you +4. So get me -4. So that's -2 +4. +4 doesn't really give me anything, so it doesn't even give me the shield, so that mid-aura is useless to me. I could go to the top for the 8. Give me 8, shield, shield, key. That might be good. Give that a shot. Never know. Does mean I'm going to have to gold key on one of the next doors, but like, clearly I can use gold keys on at least one of these and it's fine. I'm going to have to use it on 2 though, aren't I? Yeah, the problem is I can't really get rid of this 6 on the bottom row right now. I'm fairly certain I beat this rather quickly when I first played this. Faster than I'm doing it currently, so that's kind of funny to me. Ah, okay. Now let's think this through. If I use a gold key on this, 6, 1, rid of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. -6. Gold key. Just use them all up, I guess. I'd use 1, 2 gold keys. I mean, I may as well just try it on this one, considering I kind of just have to. And we see another way through this one. I don't think this is going to work out either, but I don't remember. I'm not entirely sure what's gone wrong on this one. That gets me there. And this is one off the bottom again. Yeah. Yeah, figured as much. Okay. So where am I going wrong on this? Because I really do feel like this second row is where I'm supposed to start this, to get the 6 to go down and everything. But that hasn't quite worked out so well. I do feel like I need to gain less keys. I can't tell. I get the -4. See, the problem is I don't want to gain... I don't want to lose my negative keys. That's a sentence. Too early. Because I want to use that to get rid of like things like the 6 and so on. Like, I do feel like this is how you start this. I swear this is how this works. It feels right to me. And it gets rid of some of these zeros very early on as well, which is really good. Problem is the next part. Like, I feel like it's good to pick up the 6 from here, get rid of 2 more doors, cancel that 6 out, but then I need to use a gold. And this got me to 1 key left and I needed 2 before, so I don't know if this is correct. Because now I need to use a gold basically to get rid of the other gold. Or to get the other gold keys. Like one way or the other I need to do it this way somehow. Yeah, just to get into all of these. I don't think there's anything special going on here. I'm definitely missing something out. I'm definitely missing something on the -6s. That's the problem. That is only a 4. And that 4's got to be used for the 6s somehow. So that you somehow get a 2, and that's my problem. Okay. Alright, how do we use the -4s of the 6s to get a 2 then? And actually use that 2 appropriately? Because I swear, again, I swear it's something to do with the top row, and I think it's through the -6 up there. Now let's think this through. So we use the -6 on the top. A -2. -2, -6. I don't think this is right. But it does get rid of the negative doors for a little bit. I'd use this -6 on that -6, now I just cancel that out, and I feel like it wouldn't be so good. If we use it here, and that means to -2. Oh, we get me to 2, that gets me to 8. Is 8 useful though? I don't feel like it is. This is just the same thing as normal, isn't it? Like, this is just what I normally do, just in a different order. Yeah. It's just the same thing as normal, just in a different order. Not going to be any better. Yeah, 1 less than normal, thought so. I did this screech so fast the first time, I actually can't remember how I did it. Huh. I really want to beat this before I'm done today though, but we'll see what happens. I know I just like saw the answer really quickly when I was first playing. Boy, do I not remember how it works this time though. Definitely feels right to start because it gets rid of so many blocks. What if I do like this then? Don't have any gold. Can't do it like this. Gotcha. Gotta get the -6. This won't work then. This is again just looping around for the whole yada 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 yada. On my first playthrough I certainly didn't, that's for sure. I saw whatever the issue was really quickly, but I guess not today. Happens. Takes me to 4, which isn't useful. Problem that it's an issue that 4 is not good. I'm just trying something here. I'm not expecting this to be... Nah, it's not going to be great because I don't have a way to lose the 6, do I? So... yeah, I'm just going to have to spend gold and everything. That's terrible. How did I first do this? Definitely makes sense to start, though, for sure. But this really does make sense to start with. And the problem is, where do you continue from there? I swear I'd go up and get that next. This was okay. That's definitely not the right way of doing it. If I'm going to do like this at all, though, for sure. If I'm going to do it this way at all, though, that's definitely not the way I go around for doing this. I do feel like this is right because of, like, it blows up the bottom row. And, like, getting rid of that bottom row seems very, very useful. I swear this is how I started it before. It gets me to -2, -6. I feel like that's not good, so... I'm gonna go in here, just overhaul this then. I don't think this is right. Been wrong before? Oh, this seems okay. Yeah, this does seem okay. Maybe this is it. Nah, this doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, alright, there you go. Yeah, I don't think that was that bad. Just kept messing up one of the steps. I overcomplicated it in my head. I don't know why I thought I didn't have to get the 6th step. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, anyway. Ugh. 88's fine. Anyway, it's that time of day again. Oh my god, why is she doing this? Hey man, why are you doing this to me? God damn it. Max is about to finish I Want to Be the Co-op with Razza, so we're gonna go to him again. I've been hosting him a lot, but like, it seems like a good call, right? Actually, yeah, we'll go for him. Watch him finish off I Want to Be the Co-op. But in the meanwhile, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. We will finish off I Want to Keep It 100 tomorrow. And then we'll be moving on to, oh boy, fill in the blanks. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Feel free to tune in tomorrow to get any suggestions. I'll see you then. It sure is.